I probably should pop that out. There we go, and move the Discord to the other page. There you go. That way I have this ready.
Yeah, woo.
Hell yeah, dude, Scran.
Stop saying Scran.
It's just football food. It's all it means. I love it.
Yeah, but all right, we are here for most likely. I did on Discord, I put like most likely in parentheses, but this is most likely the final day for Blueprints. Again,
Yeah, like
this game is a treat. Like, if you haven't played it, it's amazing. I love it. This is definitely like whenever the Steam Game Awards come up, I'm gonna be voting for this for
this
something.
This is gonna get voted
100%, yeah. But yeah, it's day 40 in game, day 7 out of game. There's a couple of like.
Dude, not only is this gonna be nominated, I guarantee you this is going to win.
It's gotta win something. This game is special. I think it's pretty great.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few like outlier mysteries I want to try and like strong arm today. I did solve one little mystery off stream because of when I was looking over the footage, I saw that there were little mini numbers between some of the words on the new clue book that we got, which, oh damn, we got sauna steps today.
Oh yeah.
And there is get my money. There is a particular I was like, I noticed numbers and I was like, oh shit. And I found out. So remember how last week I was feeling kind of cheaty that I dug in this spot and found the chip that led to the throne room? I found out that little puzzle that I discovered that I had like overlooked last time, if we had solved it and the next step, it would have led to finding that chip. So I basically slightly put the cart before the horse, but it wasn't that bad.
It happens.
Okay.
It happens.
I want to try and do. I want to do the schoolhouse.
Do a schoolhouse run.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do a schoolhouse rock. Yep. And I don't...
There was a potential puzzle in here, wasn't there? Because they talked about meeting at the schoolhouse.
I think there was. Like, oh, there's a coin.
Ooh.
Take a coin.
Herbie. Yo, Herbie.
Yeah, Herbie. That's Unk.
That's one of the guys. Yeah.
Unka. But there's like, let me see. Within a timely manner, which is like another like weird mystery. Can't see anything on the back. I feel like that is
one of the clues.
I don't know. Like, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to not this. I want to do Banner of the King. I want to pick blue because I want to try and get to the end of the schoolhouse. Also, I want to get to the foundation and like go downstairs and see if I can solve the big gear chasm puzzle to get into the. I can't pull up the map, but it's like the tunnel where the north lever is usually at, because I'm like, there's a whole big secret tunnel I've never even been to. I want to go check that out too, you know. So there's a couple of things like inner rim puzzles I really want to see if I can check out. Dining room goes crazy. We're gonna do that. But otherwise, you know, it's victory lap day.
Early Scran, let's go.
Drawing room. Yeah. Secret tunnel. That's another thing. Is there's a tunnel like over here, like still in the dark that we've never been in. So if we ever get the burning glass again, I'm gonna go see if I can like maybe light something up. That'd be sick.
I'm gonna go grab another dinner roll so I can kind of scoop up some of the remnants of this stuff from my bowl.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I want a classroom. This is not a classroom. Redraw. Library. I'll take a library. Is there a book in there today? There is. All right. Well, we'll table that. Go this way. Classroom? No, there's a lab though. And then? No, lab. I will take the lab. Like early on before we start really popping off. Setup. Dirt on the driveway. 3 gold for each red room. Add 1 gold to allowance. This could be cool. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I don't think you should get many locked trunks. I'll wait till Wick is back for that. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. I swear, like, one of these days I'm just gonna miss a bunch of goodies because I'm trying to go ludicrous speed. Already solved that. Hey, welcome back. I drafted the library and the lab off of the drawing room.
Cool.
And for the
Experiment
lab,
time.
yeah, we've got immediately draft shop room and open a locked trunk the next 3 times you open it. Add 1 gold, gain 3 gold for each red room, or spread dirt. I kind of like the permanent one. And I think
like
I might just do a shop room, even though we're running blue rooms today. Because otherwise, this is just maximum 3, you know? Just the next 3 times you open the trunk.
Yeah.
I think we'll do this. Yeah. Start. Exit. Thank you. Okay. There also is a book in the library. I just didn't go that way yet.
Cool.
There you go. I forget what we got. Oh yeah, the Curse of Blackbridge.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I do not have a magnifying glass, which could be a problem, but that's fine. The foreword. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Orris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member is the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Jesus. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Yeah, damn, Grandma. True. Yeah, Grandma's not pulling no punches. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tenderhearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had ever even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. This is just full-on storybook. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries, that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper has ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Ugh. Not. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions of the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. God, I've never actually seen the word farcical before. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed a glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat. Oh, geez. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Dang, he just betrayed the shit out of the man.
Came here for berries and,
Yo, Jesper being like just sham. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before.
God
Whether
damn,
unable
Jesper,
or
you look like a real
incapable of
one.
speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause." Okay, so he's not actually like, oh, okay. So he barely nicked the throat, and he's saying I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand, cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. Yeah, you could have got yourself a sugar daddy. You could have gotten yourself employment and housing.
Yeah, you could have probably actually gotten a job.
Can you imagine? The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in the vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master.
Twists and turns, dude.
Yeah. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its heavy appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols were found carved on all 4 sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it was not recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? Oh, geez, the word choice in this is immaculate. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. Oh, as in that's 1 step that he just took.
Yeah.
12 more, you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it was not recent.
Really quick, I just want to mention, so he said 1 step, 12 more, so it's 13. Is 13 an important number?
It hasn't been, at least not that I remember it being.
I mean, just because it hasn't been yet doesn't mean it isn't all of a sudden, you know?
Yeah, also, I'm not sure what the word agentor means.
I could look it up really quick.
Unless it's like an old language thing. Because if it's not a word, it might be like an in-universe word. Because there's like some old language shit that we don't know either.
Is it... Hold on.
Also, I like the wordplay here. Just
I
don't think Agentor is a word. Or at least it's not an English word. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a...
I feel like it probably in universe probably means something like crazy or something.
Yeah, okay, do you remember... Let me get my freaking notebook out. I'm a
like
dumb.
you old you mumbling kook, you know?
Right. Because like we did have from the new Clue screenshots. Let me actually get my my pictures up.
I have been screenshotting everything up to this point though.
Oh, nice. So, thank you.
Yeah.
New Clue book. It was this page. So I've noticed from the new Clue book that they had LOR equals word and JOR equals name. So I think that letter OR is like maybe a thing in the old language that we don't know.
Oh, maybe it could be like old, like ancient whatever language from these. Yeah,
that's an I'm not too sure, but we will continue.
Yeah.
Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. To say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Also, look at this art, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Damn, the prose is nuts. This is great.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there were anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's a full-ass storybook, dude. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanied quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found of the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to reach each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of the approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeat against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base was compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she had even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from their seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempts to engage an unseen enemy in their combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. It's like, Jesper, you could have gotten yourself a sugar daddy. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, Jeffrey, led the others, cautiously approaching the crash carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave. But he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say.
Oof.
This is rough, dude. Yeah, woo, fun puzzle game. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained...
series.
Say what?
Oh, you said Far Cry. I was like, oh, I love this series.
Hey, oh, yeah. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak.
Oh.
That's it! That's just it! That's the end of the book!
Wow. That was crazy.
What a fucking read, dude!
Yeah. Ba-dam-bam.
Oh, look! On one of the tombstones here is the is like the ticket stub symbol. That's
Yeah.
that's the Arinda Aries symbol.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
I like part of me wishes I had a magnifying glass to look at some of these pictures up close, but also I wouldn't know what to do with that information, you know?
Right.
What a book. Fucking long
You don't have
boy,
to take
dude.
my word for it.
What a long boy. All right.
Long boy.
Let's see. I might take wine
Wine
cellar.
cellar would be okay.
Yeah, we'll take that for the
Let me
gemos.
just backtrack.
I don't have a shovel, sadly, but
Yeah. A lot of things we don't have.
all right. So here's the plan, chat. If we run into any stone effigies, we don't pick them up.
Or we do.
Or we do pick them up.
Can we speed run?
Okay, I can take a classroom here.
Classroom. Sure.
I won't get to draft more, but that'll be okay. Yeah, we'll take
That's fine.
take a classroom. Get an apple.
Oh, can you get a screenshot of the? Let me get a screenshot of the blank homework.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, there are some actual like flags here too that have colors.
Yeah, I don't
So,
remember which of those
blue.
have which colors.
We can actually quickly test that.
So what I'm gonna
2 of
do?
12 of these are red, which means that none of these flags are red. Just the hydrant and the thing. So none of these flags are red.
Hold on, let me open up a program here. Paint will do.
Okay, 10 out of 12 of these are correct. So this is red, orange, blue, yellow, green broccoli, blue prints, purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably a green lizard would be 9. And only one of these flags is correct. This one's 9 out of 12. So 1,
It's not letting
2,
me
3,
pick the
4,
fucking thing I
5, 6,
want.
7. That's not
Oh, there it
correct.
is. That.
So 2 of these flags are right. Yellow, orange, green. Yellow, orange, green. So these are wrong. So this is yellow, and this is yellow. So I think the mountain range flag is probably yellow. Which the mountain flag is... That's Arch Aries? Land of Northern Storms? That's what I had written down from a different thing. Each color is only used twice. This is another good thing to know. So if each color is only used twice... Red, red, blue, blue, green, green, yellow, yellow, orange, orange, purple, purple. Okay. And that one is 10 of 12. Orange, red, blue, yellow, red, green, blue. So these 8 are correct. The lizard is wrong.
I assume lizard's gonna be green.
This flag isn't supposed to be blue because each color is only used twice. This is supposed to be yellow. And I think the heart flag is supposed to be orange.
I'm trying to color them all in, dude. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're going too fast for me.
I'm sleuthing. Okay. So the hydrant and the wagon are obviously red. None of the flags are red. The next little tidbit is... the blueprints. I think the lizard is supposed to be green, which means none of the flags are green. Green, green. Yeah, and you can't use... You have to use each color twice. And this is 10 of 12. I think that I think the mountains are supposed to be yellow. The heart flag, I think, is supposed to be orange. I'm not sure what the hourglass shape is supposed to be.
I know the pumpkin orange, although sometimes pumpkins aren't orange.
Yeah, every time that it's been correct, the pumpkin's been orange. So you're right. Yeah, that is a pumpkin.
I've seen white pumpkins before, and black pumpkins, and green, and you know.
Yeah.
What's the one yellow thing between the grapes and the broccoli? Is that supposed to be? It's not. That
is a roll of blueprints. That is supposed to be blue.
Oh, that's supposed to be blue. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not filling it in all the way because fuck, I don't want to like get rid of all the detail of all the pictures.
I understand.
So it's just splotches of blue, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so then one of the flags is yellow, one of the flags is orange, and one of the flags is purple.
It's purple?
One of them has to be.
Okay, because if this was yellow and this was green... Yeah, because if this flag was yellow and the lizard was supposed to be green, this worksheet would be correct. So it's mountain yellow, yellow bananas, red fire hydrant, orange heart flag. orange pumpkin, blue pond, red wagon, purple hourglass flag, green lizard, green broccoli, blue prince, and purple grapes. I believe that's it. All right, on we go. Oh, I forgot we got a lunchbox. You reach rank 5 today, get 10 steps. Enjoy your lunch.
I'm not done coloring here.
Oh, no worries. Ooh, I think we gotta take conservatory here. Yep. Oh, and I still
So you
have
said
the
mountains were yellow and the heart one was orange?
Yes.
Okay, let me get orange. Started at least.
Oh, hey, I can adjust the rarity of the coat check pool and pantry today.
That's a useful idea.
I think that coat check being standard rarity is fine. I like the pool having... I think I'd rather the pool be commonplace. The pantry being commonplace is great. I think that the pool being commonplace is good. I want to get to the pump room more often. So we'll do that. Yeah. I don't think I need the coat check that badly, I guess. You know? There's the trophy room, but we don't have the gems. Ah, these are all booty cheeks. I'll take the breaker box. Because we could do this. Turn the keycard system off. Gem off. Garage on. And now we can access security from the lab computer. And turn security up to high. Yeah. How goes your homework, by the way?
Fucking incredible, dude.
Nice. Okay, I want to get to the security. Yes. Okay. Keycard system. Set security to high because the system is off. Offline mode to unlocked. And then let's go ahead and check the inventory. Nothing. Great.
File, save as, JPEG.
I'm excited to see it. All right, north of the room here.
Oops.
No shot. I got to use a gem and rotate the den, or else we lose.
That's funny.
All right, well, at least we get the gem back. That's a plus. No lock.
There you go. There's my homework.
Sick.
Gotta do classroom.
Yep, got to do classroom. Grade 2. Okay, so this is the math puzzle, I think.
It didn't save my name. Hold on.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, you got to put your name on your paper for it to be properly graded, dude.
Shit, I'm gonna get an F. They're like, you didn't hand it in. I did though.
If you'd like, I also have the blank mathematics worksheet.
No, don't set it as the background. God damn it.
Do you have your homework as the background on your desktop now?
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta fix that too. Shit, man. Why did it put it there? That's stupid. Hold on. I have to fix my homework. It's being goofy.
Yeah, I don't think we need to keep the mathematics worksheet. It's the billiards or not. Yeah, it's the billiards room puzzle. Like we got it, you know.
But you know what? Maybe I want to do homework. I don't know.
Okay. I'll get you the blank sheet then. All right, let me know when you got the blank sheet.
I would like to.
I would like to. You good? This is what happens when you don't put your name on your paper, chat. You always gotta put your name on your homework.
I put it on the homework. I put it in the wrong. I put it where it's supposed to go, and then it moved it on its own for some reason to the wrong location. So I'm just like, oh, you fuck.
I understand.
There's that one.
Nice.
Okay. Let me.
Nice name, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Chat, just to let you know, he signed his paper as Rob Boss. That's right, he's the boss. Yeah, let me know when you got the blank sheet.
I got it.
Okay. All right, let's keep on trucking.
Okay.
There's the trophy room again. Workshop.
So blue is addition, right?
Blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication, and purple is division.
There's no purple on this, thankfully.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna redraw another classroom. I gotta pick the third classroom, I think.
2 + 5 is 7.
Actually, I might
Okay.
redraw again.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9.
Hey, there's the gallery again if you want to do the gallery puzzles.
Does it make us do them again?
I don't know, maybe.
It's a straight line. It wouldn't be bad, but security also wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, but I don't have the gem. If I spend the gem for it, like...
Oh, then you can't rotate it or anything.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, dude. I don't really...
Do gallery. Okay, so... Hey! The puzzle stays solved.
Oh, good. Free prizes.
Also got key 8 again. Yeah, free prizes. I'll take free gems. 100%. There's the ballroom. Not a big fan. Could take the workshop. I don't mind the workshop. Ballroom
Pink is
is
multiplication?
Correct.
Okay, then I got that.
What's in the workshop? Okay, we've got a compass. That'll help. Can only craft with the compass. Oh,
3
need a left
times
turn.
4 is 12.
Oh,
6,
no!
5 times 3, 15.
Rip, dude. Don't have enough gems.
We don't need it anyway.
We don't?
Well, I mean, this is the end of the run, but...
Oh, wait. Maybe I can take the foundation elevator? Oh, wait. No, I don't have the security card. Let's bedroom closet and see if I can pull the card.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Dang, that sucks.
Who's a math?
Who's a math?
That
was a rough run. That's okay. We spent most of today reading. Oh wait, I want to go back to the entrance hall.
I hope I spelled that right. Let me find out.
If I can, I want to go to... Oh, how do we get... Well, I could take the... Not there, but... Here, that's right. Because this is the basement. Can I take the elevator up from here? Actually, no, I don't necessarily need to. There's the reservoir. Okay, I need to get in on the other side. Oh wait, no, here's the gear. Okay, so I need to like lift this up somehow. Because I want to go that way. Oh, did you give me your
yeah.
homework? Matthew Lillard. I love you, man. You're a good friend. You're great. You are a fantastic individual. Oh, I can't.
That's
can
so
I not
lame
elevator?
that you can't just have it.
Oh wait, no, I did.
Yo, you can?
Because I turned off the card needing the card.
Oh, you did. Good.
We're still live. Okay. I will say I can also probably start doing some of the gear chasm puzzle, because I can get to both sides of the chasm.
Okay.
But this is sick, so now I can actually keep going. The room, it's not dead.
We're still in it, baby.
Get another classroom. Yeah.
Might as well. That's the only good option here.
Before we keep going, let's crack open this one. Code check has a battery pack.
We don't really need
I don't
it.
need it, no.
But also we don't... I would rotate and get the billiard.
Oh, good point, yeah. Good thinking. Let's do this. Oh, hey, 10 steppies. Thank you, Lunchbox.
Cool. Lunchbox.
All right. Math. 16. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. No.
20.
Yeah, times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5.
There you go.
20.
No, it's 3.
Oh, no, yeah. It's 3 times 7. Ooh, they're mixing it up. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 3 is 18. The colors are the same, but the order of operations is different now. You see that? Because normally this line is minus. It's trying to fuck us up.
Because you have to do it from the inside out.
Yeah, 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3.
Hey,
oh, secret garden key!
Secret garden
I
key.
did want this key. This was a big key for me. I wanted this. I will use the secret garden key.
Yeah.
Big Pogarooskis. Love that for us. Before we do that, I want to... Thankfully, the wall stays crushed. Let's do this.
Just in case.
Yeah.
You can hold the button to skip.
It wouldn't let me.
Oh, I don't know why it wouldn't.
Okay, so let's turn all of these to the right. This was another thing that was, like, bothering the piss out of me.
Because you didn't...
Because I didn't actually make them all go the same direction, yeah. Okay, that's the moon. So let's turn them again.
I'm curious if it is just...
Because that was all the arrows pointing north. Now all the arrows are pointing east?
Well, with all the arrows pointing in the other direction, the moon's there. What?
Oh, it's the other door! Look!
You can get...
North,
Oh.
so all the arrows are east. That's the east door, and it was on the west side before.
If you point them all towards the south...
Do we get the south door, too?
Dude. So we just need to get the throne room and get in any of those doors?
Or the greenhouse.
Or the green. The greenhouse doesn't have a door to open the...
The greenhouse has the lever for the south door. You just need to not
The south door, yes, but if you point all these to the south...
Oh, you're meaning the north door. I see. Sorry, my bad.
The north door, yes.
So, south. What does this do?
The south door.
Ah!
Oh, something else.
Oh, it's one of those circle things.
Oh, it's one of these. Foggy, I think,
yeah,
is the one
that.
symbol. I forget what the dots is, and I forget what
Let me get the book papers. I have them. Hold on. Realm and Ruin complete. Here we go. Okay, so the core is Orinda Ares.
Orinda Ares, yeah.
Oh, hold on. The rays, there are 3 of them, which means train system, so that's locomotive. The branches mean foggy, I think.
Foggy, yeah, I was right about that.
Yeah.
That's the only one I could remember. The little bits around it.
The little moats, that means
Manufacturing?
metropolitan, large city-state with a dense
close.
urban populace.
I was thinking an M word.
Right, and then the border is, I think that's black. For big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that is black.
Okay.
Okay. So their banner is black. Oh! That's black, the black print. Orinda Ares is black.
Okay.
That's useful to know.
Yeah.
I said that the heart was orange. And mountains were yellow, right?
Yeah.
And I think that hourglass was purple.
Yeah. Check my homework. My homework was right.
Good point. Let's bring up your homework. Yeah, orange, blue, red, yeah, purple. Yep. That's assuming that the lizard is green, then that is purple, yeah. I don't know why the lizard is purple.
Unless it's a fucking Peter Piper pizza, like, I don't...
Yeah, and then Fen Ares, which is a, is the pentagram shape, or the pentagon shape. That's, red, like a stop sign.
Yeah.
So, now that we've revealed this, what do we do? Like, this feels particular, like... Oh, do not save and quit. Jesus. That was almost a disaster. So, I'm happy to have revealed this, but I don't know what this does for us, you know? But now we've got 2 doors on the antechamber open.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's...
And we can still go south and get potentially 2 rooms that way, and we can go the other way and get more. Sylvia. Might as well do Sylvia.
Yeah.
Because T8's not useful.
Mount Holly gift shop. It's the same design as West Wing Hall, and I'm gonna pick it for the extra +1 to my allowance. There we go.
Yeah.
Anything worth buying? Cursed coffers. Oh no, it's the box from the story! A permanent addition to the shrine! None would dare to open it.
You gotta.
Yeah, okay. And it's 13 money! It was exactly 13 money, too.
That's cool, dude!
That's so cool! Oh, God!
I love that.
I'm gonna pick a storeroom. That's keys and all the fixins, yeah.
Key and stuff. That's so fun. This game's ridiculously cool.
But I was like, yep, if you see it, don't open it. Hey, it's there in the shop. What do you mean it's in the shop? All right, I'll go off the other classroom in a moment. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Don't have enough to use for
security's solid.
Security is very solid, yeah. Okay, we can open both of these. We're big chillin'. Yeah. Commissary. I might take parlor for the gems.
Parlor, yeah.
Yep. Let me quickly check the inventory here. 6 fruit and 1 wind-up. 6 fruit because of the secret garden being added. So if we have to double back, we might be able to find some fruits. All right.
Oh, my favorite puzzle.
The gems are in another box.
Okay.
The truth is on another box.
That could also be true then.
The words another box are on another box.
That's true on both of those boxes.
This is true.
That's definitely true.
So one of these has to be false. So the truth is on another box.
So that's true. That's true. But
that would make this false, right? Which means the gems are in this box?
The gems are in the blue box, yeah.
Easy peas? Easy peas. Let's go.
That was such a
right.
good one. I like that.
Just using another. All right, let's double back. We'll go with this one. The ballroom is kind of ass. Let's take the mail room. Yep. I don't think we have to walk in. No, we don't have to walk in. We're good.
Order placed, which is good.
Yep.
Might as well just use a key.
Use key 8.
Well, what floor are we on? We're not
2, 3,
there
4,
yet.
5, 6, 7. If I mean, we've already solved puzzle 8.
Yeah, but I don't know. It feels wrong.
Oh, it doesn't even fit. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll use it.
Might as well.
Trophy room. It turns the wrong way, but would give us more gems. Or music room, which would give us 2 keys.
I would go well, Nook is free and gives you
Nook is free and gives a key. I think I'd rather have that, yeah. Okay. Boink. Not locked, please. Cool. Crafting studio. Pool.
Crafting studio kind of solid.
Pool is
but
cheaper.
Pool also good.
I think I'll take pool because cheaper.
Yeah, cheaper, and you have 2 doors.
Yep. Okay, that's dinner. Now, and also I was thinking, oh look,
there's chests in there now. But you gotta drain it in order to get them.
True. I don't even have a hammer.
Might as well go to the north one to see if we can get into the.
Yeah, if we can, that'd be more.
If we can get a direct
doors.
line to the deal. You can rotate.
I can rotate. Yep. Let's rotate the pantry.
Yeah. So we're guaranteed in. We're guaranteed win. Oh hey, hold on. Let me handle this really quick for you.
Oh, thanks.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll go ahead and take the basement key, even though I'm not going to do much with it. Can't open that door. Can't go north. That's another thing, is that if we can open the north door again and actually check that room out and look around in it, it makes me curious of if we can, you know? This is rank 8. Let's go ahead and use this key 8. Key 8 does, room 8 does turn right, so this works. Is there any reason to do this puzzle again?
You got rewards for doing it, didn't you?
I got a trophy for doing it.
Oh, you got a trophy for doing it.
Yeah.
Probably not then, but like, it's a guaranteed door.
Yeah.
To have. Observatory's not a bad idea.
It's not, yeah.
Especially since you don't end in the planetarium, whatever.
Right. Okay, Southern Cross. Lots of gems, a key, apple, and half price.
Well, that would have been nice earlier.
Yeah, it would have. Oh, it doesn't include the gift shop, yeah.
No worries.
Okay. We can go off the antechamber, but let's go back to this classroom. And also we can head back and have dinner too. Well, actually dinner we'd have to take the elevator down to go and around to go back to.
Yeah. I mean, you could just finish.
Finish?
Make a difference, I don't think. Yeah. Well, I mean, you want to go to the classroom and stuff, so I mean, we can get more classrooms done
Yep.
if we get more.
Apples are extra delicious. Love that for me. Grade 3 is written in pink.
Is there a reason we might want to write that down?
I
Because of the math thing?
Let me go. I'd have to take the elevator to go back to the other two classrooms. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in the fact that that's grade 3 is in pink.
I will write that in the Discord.
Okay. All right. What is
that
the?
way-
Oh, this was the science worksheet.
Oh, I don't remember doing this one.
So this is the one where this is how it teaches you how to do this the lab puzzle, where it's like the different chemical things spell out a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got a copy. Let me find out. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay. There we go. H2O liquid state. I think I spelled this right. Hold on.
Should be easy peasy, dude. God, another freaking key door. All right. Gotta be passageway. I could redraw, actually. I've got 8 redraws. Chamber of Mirrors is ass. Mechanarium is not great because I only have 2 gear rooms. No, 1, 2, 3 gear rooms, and that's not fantastic. So we'll skip it. Let's redraw again. There's the Cloister of Draxus. Don't want any of that. Pump room, freezer, attic. Don't want any of that. Redraw. Hey, another classroom, but it goes the wrong way. I'll have to rotate it. Classroom. Grade 4. It's written in green. This is the geography class, which you already solved geography. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I heard a small something outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Okay. Next room. I don't have a key. It's locked. I have none keys. Can't even use the basement key.
Shit. I have my other homework.
Thank you. By the way, door is locked. Big Sag.
Oh, no.
So this is where the run ends because this door is also locked off the antechamber.
Oh, okay. Well, we could just go to the fucking antechamber. Oh no, wait, we can't finish because we don't have a. You have to open the north door. That's
yeah.
Right.
Well, if we can get to if we can solve the gear puzzle, that'd be something.
Right.
And get to the north lever that way.
You should see my homework, by the way.
Let me look. Thank you, Mr. Nye. William Nye.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your work. Okay, so this is...
The name of the image was Science Gentleman.
Wait, what's the name of this of the file?
You gotta download
Science Gentleman, I see.
Yeah.
That's great.
I had to look up the copyright symbol with the R. What's that one? How do I do that? And I just copied it and pasted it into the text thing. So I was like, there we go. It's like it's Steam.
I can only turn this one direction. Okay.
Oh man, I hate that band.
Oof, ouch, owie. I think this is another rotata. No, this is a lift.
Nope, this is a lift. How? But I don't understand how this is all supposed to go down because, like,
So in order to do this,
You can only rotate it at certain places. You can't get back on it when it's rotating in any other direction aside from the path that leads to where you're at.
so there's like a dead end of some kind, but also like a little bit of a walkway there. That's going from here to there, which is 1, 2, 3 spaces, which is the current setup. If I lifted it up and then ended the day, I bet it would stay up, is the thing. And then it would just be like a left turn.
Do you want to lift it up and then just end day and see what if we get it again and see if it stays?
Maybe. Well, maybe that. Put a pin in that. Hold on. Because I think if we could also get... if we could also get around, like, let's say I spun this, right? Like, I spin it round. And I can come over here and spin it some more. Because that leads to the middle coming from that way. But that we can't come from that way. We can only come from this way and that way.
So I guess we'd need...
So
we need to be able to raise it somehow, probably, and use the lower platform.
Right. Unless... Like, because then, if I can get from there to there, and if I turn 1, 2... I could get here if I turn this around 1, 2, 3. So if I end the day, right, and I'm able to come in tomorrow from the stairwell, from specifically the stairwell side, I walk across here, turn this 3 times, walk across here, and then we're done skis. But the problem is that we can't do that and still do the thing today, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You counted to 3 just as I needed to count to 3, you're welcome. Because that comes from the stairwell side, I'm pretty sure. Wait, if that comes from the stairwell side, if I do this, and then this... Okay. Then we need to do dunk, dunk. One more. 5. So now we need to go back to the stairwell and come in from over there.
Okay.
Because I can't, because the minecart's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
So if we go this way, we have to go through here to get back to the stairwell. We're doing it, man. We don't have to end the day. We can do it now.
Cool.
If we raised it, though, we would have to end the day. You know what I mean? So we come back out, come up here, and then down the stairs. Let's go have dinner first. Because there's a dining room is right there, so we'll have the dinner first.
Let's get some scran, dude.
Yeah, let's get some scran.
Hell yeah, scran.
Oh, pizza.
Oh, that's some good scran.
Got some solid scran.
We didn't even finish it. Dude, there's like, that's another like 5 steps right there. Leaving it on the plate.
Yep.
I'd be the fattest kid walking around this mansion, dude.
Right.
Napping in every room.
Open this side. Go this way. Because now we're on the other side of the reservoir.
Yeah.
Which also I want to lower that at some point if we can ever get the boiler room leading into the pump room. But now that the pool is commonplace, it might be more likely.
That's the stairwell that was under that.
Right. Okay. Oh, that leads to the big glass elevator, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, if that leads to the glass elevator, I might not need to use the stairwell anymore.
Maybe.
Here we go this way.
Oh, you could also have pulled that cart back so that you can access that door from the other side, so you could just use that other way that you came in from.
Oh, true, yeah.
Dude. No fucking way.
Easy money.
Bro.
We go.
Bioshock-ass looking tunnel.
For real, dude. Oh, hello.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking of checking out that Close to the Sun game. That's kind of like Bioshock, but oh, it's a red box with the power thing from the fucking boiler room.
I need the boiler room to get in that. Ain't fucking
Yeah.
shit, dude. Oh, Close to the Sun? Jen?
Yeah, it's like a.
I
it's
think I
similar-
know what that game is. I think I have it too.
I got it for free on the from Twitch at some point.
Oh, nice.
It's a GOG game. I got it on GOG. On GOG, dude.
Okay, wasn't locked. Love that.
In GOG we trust.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck doors.
Doors.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, now we
Okay.
can. Okay.
Well, now we can actually finish this run. That's pretty good.
Moons. True.
I
So
think
we have made it to the final room before. But
I
now
want to
we
know
are
if we
to...
get to look around it.
Oh, look. Ovine Navari. Oh, that's definitely some old language shit.
Is
And then here's all the
Yeah.
shapes.
you know all the symbols from the different kingdoms.
I have no keys. There was that when we went to the throne room or whatever that one time. We got a sanctum key, didn't we?
Yeah, I wonder if that's what these are.
Maybe? Well, now this is open, so we can actually get back here.
Yeah. And then you might as well go ahead and move that one cart back out of the way, so you don't
So I
have
can
to go
always
exactly
do this
direction every time.
from
Yeah,
yeah,
from the one side.
from the one side, yeah. Oh, and I can turn it from here too.
Yeah, curious. That'll put us in that dead end room, huh?
Yeah, it will.
Curious if something's there. There might be something there.
I want to believe something's there.
It's a big old spooky face.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Foreman's log
Foreman's
608.
608.
May
After almost
3rd.
3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has to yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay.
Sick.
I screenshotted that just to be safe.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
I got you, boo.
oh shit!
What's up?
So this leads. This is that little side door here. So now I can just stop spinning the gear thing. So now I can just go to the
now
north
we can
room
just
whenever
walk
I
in.
want, and that's from this side of the thing.
Oh, well, shit.
So I
dude,
can
that
just
just
go
got
down the
even easier.
stairs. I can either go down the stairs or I can
Or use
go
that
from
elevator.
the glass elevator now. Yeah, because this is the glass elevator stairs.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, because there's the.
We just can't call the glass elevator from down here.
Yeah, we just can't call it from down here. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Dude, that is so good.
So would it be better to put the minecart on the side that it's on right now, or on
I would
the
just leave it
other
where it
side?
is.
Okay. Because right now we can get to the 8th room, like to the room 46, like we can get to the chamber, or like the what did I just call it?
The antechamber.
Not the antechamber, the sanctum. We'll call that the sanctum.
Sanctums.
So we can get to the sanctum now from the stairwell outside,
And
along
we can
with the
get
glass
to the
elevator
lever
outside.
that we need. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can also
Like-
fill up the fountain out front because we can just take the glass elevator to do it now. So now we can drain we can drain the thing if we ever get the pump room again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Dang, dude. That's really good.
Now let's see if we can make it back to room 46, which I'm going the wrong way
gotta
for to do that. I need to go.
You gotta go through the thing to get to the foundation to get there anyway.
Right. Yeah, I need to get to
So we have
the.
to go through the...
That
was the downstairs outside.
Oh, right. Through the basement.
Yeah, through the basement.
Yeah, because that's what this door over here is for, is to get through the basement. Okay. And now there's a reason to power the red box, because then we'll see what that red door is, and we can get to that now.
Mm-hmm.
So getting the boiler room is a great idea. Getting the... Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Getting the boiler room's a great idea. Getting the pump room is a great idea.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All gas, no brakes with it. I've been saying that a lot lately just because one of my favorite wrestlers has been saying that a lot. It's just really fucking funny to me.
That is funny.
I don't know if I've showed you much about Jacob Fatu, but he's great, dude. He is a wild man, and I love him. Yeah, let's...
Yeah, this way.
Go through the pan.
Yep.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo,
Yeah, see,
we
that's
win.
locked. All right. Room 46. We can actually look in here now.
Yo, we can actually look in. There is a freaking thing here.
There's a sanctum key. Okay, a sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third high up among all the clocks. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late.
Ooh.
And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
8 gates, dude. That whole thing, remember? Yeah.
Right, okay.
Cool.
Did you screen this shot?
I screenshotted it.
Okay,
yep.
cool.
Grab that blueprint. Yeah,
Oh.
the crown.
The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans.
Cute. It's just a permanent upgrade.
I don't know if it's permanent.
Or it's probably not permanent, but it's not like we could do anything with it at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, and notice how the crown, like the fabric, is blueprint.
What is? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's really cool. Grab that blueprint.
I can't grab it.
Oh, you can't? Oh, that's lame. Tempting me with that.
Let's see. Clocks.
Clocks.
Oh, Jones. It's a.
That's us.
There's a little bust.
That's literally us.
It's light. It's nice. Oh, this is off the back of the house. Yep.
Yeah. There is something out there. I think. I don't know, look like something.
Epson, Sinclair.
Sinclair, yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello. 8 realms in 8 months.
Oh, dude.
Oh no.
We have the picture of all the realms and stuff.
Marigold is missing her bust.
That's...
Oh, there's the cart with the apple and the rose.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh?
The secret
room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8
payments.
100 gold, instructions follow.
But we
Huh.
but we
Do you want
have
me to screenshot that too?
Yes, please.
Get off the there. Paste. There you go.
Also, if you notice, the only number that is like the only character that is red is the number 1. Right there.
Yeah.
Also, it says room 46, rank 10. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
But like, I've already found 5 of the letters, so that's just a lie. Or that's just them trying to scare me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's all the symbols again.
Is that the order that they go in?
I don't know. Maybe
We could let's test it. Since we're here, and then there's the thing. We have the maps. We know where those locations are.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah. So we could.
So 8 realms in 8 months. Let me get my freaking papers up again.
I'm gonna get my water filled up really quick.
Go for it. Oh, the blueprints folder. The sacred blueprints folder. Eight realms in 8 months. So if the first realm is the black one, the black one is Arinda Ares, which is that sucker. Arinda Ares. Then next is the Fen Ares. Dang it, where's my... Here we go, of course. Wait a minute. Because what starts off is Arinda Ares. Becomes, Fen Ares. Where is... I have this, yeah, Fen Ares. Arch Ares. Yeah, because Arinda Ares becomes Fen Ares. Doesn't make sense. I can't put the same there. Huh. We do have a Sanctum key, though. We should do that. But I'll wait for Wick to get back. Realms 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 is a Raja. 4 is Arch Ares. Okay, so a Raja and then Arch Ares. Raja, Arch Aries. Oh, it's making a little string. Arch Aries. Kararika, Vera, Morajai, Nuance. Let's see. Kararika. Kararika is the far left one. I think it's... And then... Vera Moraj. Okay. Vera is... this one. Aha. The last one would be Nuance, which is right here. But we're going to wait for a second until Wick's back. That's wild. That's the case. It's like, is it that simple? There's almost one. Can't jump. Still cannot jump. I want to unlock the power to jump. Like, now the shrine is kind of tempting because of the whole totem thing. Oh, I heard Wick a little bit. Oh. Room. I think that's part of the... No, because the Secret Garden's on the other side of this. Huh. Weird. There is weirdly something in that direction. Still want to get the burning glass. Also, we don't have any keys. Feels so bad. SR. E. That's weird. Like, I don't know how real that is either. It's like, we have your letters. And I'm like, I already have 5 of them, cunt. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until Wick's here.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. So, I followed the left to right pattern. At first, I didn't think it was possible because I thought this and this are the same realm. It's just time has made this one into this one. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it let me put both on the map in that same spot. So,
okay.
Following the map from left to right, 8 should be Nuance. But if that's the case, I don't know what that does. Or at least it hasn't solved any... Like, there's been no Shisham puzzle, you know?
Or what if it's not necessarily that it's... Unless 1 and 2 are backwards.
It's weird that it's letting me put it in certain spots. There's 8 realms and 8 months. I can also put it in different spots around the board, which is interesting too. No.
Wouldn't...
Oh, wait, maybe here. Oh, I can't put it on the little island. Okay.
Or wasn't it like... So,
so
so the books that we have rented had some information about the realm, so we know that that's going to help us with this, right?
Yeah, and I also
History
have
of
the
Orinda, Realm of Ruin.
I have the geography books, or like the geography maps printed from before as well. And this is the, at least left to right, that's what all of those realms are. Because one is Orinda Ares, which is what it was before. Then Fen Ares, which is the same spot, but like now red. So it's like instead of being black, it is now red. And then 3 is I was just looking at it. 3 is
maybe we need more information in order to find them.
That one's Iraja, which is like down here, and then Arc
maybe that's not actually the solution, is the way that we were looking at it like that.
Yeah. Well, because the red line might be maybe tracing somebody's passage through all of these places. So
yeah, because I feel like 1 probably is the one where we start,
right,
but 2 could probably be the one to the south, and then
yeah, if we can learn some more information about like
in 8 probably ends in the same one that we start from, so I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, that might be like we might need, what is it?
Yeah. You get back to Foundation and use the Sanctum key.
Yeah, let's see what that's all about.
This way. I have just enough steppies that I can use this Sanctum key. Elevator down. Sounds like the answer would be in a journal? Maybe. Oh, that's another thing, is we've also never found the key to the journal in her ladyship's chambers.
Yeah, but also there's all kinds of things that it could point to that might help. Like, I don't know if I feel like because we found like at the gift shop there was all those postcards. Maybe that could help, because those will give us locations from the universe. I don't know.
You need
you gotta go. It's the long path.
The long boy, yeah.
Yeah, the reason it took me a little while to get my water filled up is I was also trying to empty all the ice trays, and one of our ice trays fucking exploded.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just take the stairs as opposed to the elevator this time.
Yeah, at least this time it doesn't matter, because we're...
Yeah, in the future, if I do pump room shenanigans, I can just take the glass elevator and it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just have to use that, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna have just enough steps. We're gonna be able to at least use a Sanctum key.
Yeah. That's good, though. Yeah, that could just stay where it is, because we're good.
Oh, wait, this room.
This way, yeah. Yeah.
Cruising.
We're getting there.
Yep. But yeah, now the boiler room is a pop-off. The pump room is a small one.
What about the letters in the,
let's see, I guess we'll go left to right? Sanctum key? Oh, yeah, actually.
Yeah, well, yeah, do the first one.
Let's do the first one. This door key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you want to use it on this door?
Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't matter which one we do first. Just...
I guess not.
It's permanently open. We'll have them forever.
Hello. Oh.
You what?
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, I know this, because if this is the Arinda Ares one, it's out in the secret garden.
Yeah.
We need this to be that shape.
Yeah.
We need this to have,
It was the fog one, but it was also...
yeah, it's the fog ones, which is this one,
that one.
and we need 3 of them. That's not that. That one.
That one. And then... Do you decide the outer stuff too?
Oh, wait, yeah. There we go.
It was the...
That
one.
Oh!
Yeah! Cool, dude.
Okay! Sick!
For the thing, what if it's like the letters that we were receiving from whoever in the mailroom?
Oh, maybe.
That might be it. I don't know. Yeah, let's look at all this stuff.
Yep, there's the railway.
Yeah.
Blackbridge Hotel
hey,
and Spa.
This might
8
be...
realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in
This
what
is the-
order? What route
Okay, we
and
have to
where
open
to
all these.
start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Signed, Herbert. Mount Holly
Okay,
Estate,
so it
Fen
starts-
Ares. And I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have a fucking magnifying
Yeah,
glass.
I know.
But it's okay.
I know.
It's open forever. It's fine.
I'm going to screenshot this one. This is the first clue for the very thing in that last room,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Because it says step 1 is going to Blackbridge.
starts... No, step 1 is Fen Ares. Step 2 is going south, which will be... I forget the name of it.
Yeah. Arinda Ares. Yeah. The black print is Arinda Ares.
No. So, Fen Ares to... He says up next, he goes...
Okay.
He heads south from there.
So. Okay.
Starts in,
So
starts
the
in Fen
stamp
Ares.
is from Arinda Ares.
Right.
I have departed, foreseeing both map and plan as happens. The road has taken me south. It
South.
feels fitting. Journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark is black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So he goes from Reddington, so I guess from home.
Stamp says Fen Ares.
Yeah. So Fen Ares.
That's where I start. That's number 1.
That's the red banner spot. So that's the pentagon shape. So I was still correct in 1 and 2 being in the same area, just because Fen Ares and Arinda Ares are arguably the same spot.
He says it goes south, so I'm assuming that means he goes to the country to the south.
Yeah.
So not the same landmass that 1 is in.
Okay.
I forget what the second one was though. Was that the one in the south? Like, not
Ooh.
Archeries.
Another Morajai box.
Oh,
The Arinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on rails. Oh. Ah. We're trying to make the black ones all line up.
in the
I
corner.
see.
Or is it black ones in the corners?
Yellow goes up when I click it. Green doesn't go anywhere when I click it. Oh, look, yeah, it's like shifting along. Okay.
And then click the...
Oh, wait, these go across to opposite corners. That's right.
We want... Okay. Well, I'll let you figure this out.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
I'll let you cook.
You know, it's your boy, the puzzle god.
The green one in the top right, maybe? And then...
Oh, I see what you're meaning. Then do this, shift that down. That. Because greens go opposite. Right. So green goes corner to corner, yellow just goes up, and then black goes across.
Black shifts the whole row.
Yeah.
So if you do black. And then yellow. And then
this. I need to get the black ones in each corner.
Yeah.
Do this. And then shift this bad boy. Twice. Oink,
Yellow.
oink.
And then green.
No, I want to do.
No.
Hold on. Then green.
The green in the bottom left, and
Okay.
then hit the yellow. Okay.
And then if I move this,
Bam.
sick.
Permanent.
More money. I love this for us, dude. All
Yeah.
right, so that's.
So each of the rooms is this, and this will be
So
the. Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
so each room is this, and we need more of these symbols.
Yeah.
We need to figure out the circular rune shapes of each room. Okay. So that's Orinda Ares. We also know the Fen Ares one because that's in the back of the full Realm of Ruin book.
Fen Ares is where he started,
Yeah. I believe.
and then he goes to
Orinda
the one in
Ares.
the south, Araja.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I was looking at some of the pictures to be like, what's this the one to the south called?
Right.
Araja.
Iraj. Iraj.
Because the two are the same, Orinda Ares and Fen Ares are part of the same continent. This is about the continents, not the.
It's to each realm, not necessarily continent. And this is
realm.
actually yeah. See, this is the same symbol.
Yeah, this is the same one. Yeah.
Okay. Nifty. Oh, but it didn't have the border on this one. You see?
Yeah, it didn't have the border. Yeah.
But we had that on the secret garden. Okay. I can't think there's anywhere else I want to end at, so I might just end it now.
Yeah,
Call it a
I
day?
would just end it now, because then.
All day. Yeah, because all the rooms were locked. We are out of keys. West facing campus. I kind of want to try and do schoolroom again. I also kind of want to see what the shrine did. It's like,
Yeah.
do you dare open the cursed ass box? I don't know.
Yeah, I would. I ain't a
Tempting.
bitch.
I ain't no bitch. All right, bud. All right, let's grab our money. 23.
Is quite a bitch.
I guess we'll go ahead and set banner to blue
Well,
again.
It depends on what we get. Depends what we get. I
Oh,
wouldn't
look!
pick it until we.
It's got
pick
the symbol at the
first.
bottom now. Of
Yeah,
the
so we got
blueprint.
that symbol. That's good.
Ooh, I bumped the mic. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't pick the banner yet until after we pick the room, so we know what we're getting.
Well, also, if I set it now, I can try to influence the room I get. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Is the shrine a blue room? The shrine's also a blue room.
All right. That's you pick it, I guess. Okay.
Let's do blue. All right.
Fuck do I know? I have no idea.
Puzzle witch affectionate. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's the shrine. All right.
Shrine. Oh, let's do shrine.
Let's ride
What's
the
all with the
lightning,
box?
huh? Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh, look at the hands.
Ooh, I like that.
The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way.
Yeah, the book.
Oh, take back gold. Better not. Because I still have the blessing for today. I still have the blessing for another day.
Oh, okay. Well, heck.
I guess we'll get a hammer and do dumb shit.
Yeah.
The plus side is that if for any reason, and of course this is probably the last day we're going to be streaming this, if for any reason opening that box just does dumb shit to all future runs, this is why you can just make a new save file and start over with all of the knowledge you've already accrued, you know? Okay. Let's start it popping with this way. Storeroom, a den. And then... Oh. Any trunks? We want to get a sledgehammer. That's what we want to get. Hey, a mailroom. Package been delivered.
Mailroom's good.
I love the mailroom for us. Also, no, we still have these letters.
Yeah, let's open the package, see what we get.
Brass compass, sleeping mask, and some gems.
And 2 GM. That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. I'll take the gems.
Oh, if we get the throne room, there was a sanctum key in there, right?
Theoretically, from what I remember, I think there is one, yeah.
Throne room.
Library, storeroom, workshop. I'll take the workshop, because then we might be able to get a hammer. No, the lever.
Lever.
Okay.
That's okay. If we get that and the shovel and the battery, we can...
I'd like a right turn. There's the trophy room. That gives me a lot of gems.
0 good.
I'll do it for the gems.
I mean, so you gain 3 gems, basically.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 2 trophies.
Got 2 trophies. Yep, for room 46 and for getting a whole house worth of stuff. Oh, and then also for solving room 8.
Room 8, yeah. Room 8 at the 8 area.
Oh, unlock all 8 realm sigils, 1 of 8. Hey, okay.
Okay.
Oh, we still haven't made the jackhammer yet.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was thinking. Like, if we get the shovel and the battery,
Don't know what dare or curse mode is. Reach 46 in a day. Reach in under an hour. Buy out the showroom. Ace the classroom. Because that's another thing is I want to get the diploma trophy and get the classroom.
Oh, would the curse one be like if we can unlock that box and still make it to the end?
Oh, maybe that'd be an idea. Aquarium's kind of popping. I like aquarium here.
Yeah, aquarium's pretty solid, actually. Yeah.
That. Let's go back south. Any goodies? No. Never is. The ballroom is ass. Well, let's take the library and just kind of take that one on the chin. And,
so we can get the next book.
Yeah. Brrr, we got New Clue, we got Realm and Rune, we got Curse of Blackbridge. Did we already look at the first edition of the History of Berindia? I think we did.
I don't remember, but also the books that we needed the clues for were A New Clue, Realm and Rune, the Stars one that we already...
Hold on, I got
the Fixed Stars.
Red Prince, Realm and Rune, New Clue, and Fixed Stars. Fixed Stars we can get in the observatory. So, well, I'm saying we can also get in the observatory. So
oh, well, yeah.
A New Clue we got, Realm and Rune that we also, like, got all of the print stuff for, and we can't actually get the Red Prince here. It's in the nursery or in the ladyship's chambers, I think. Or in the master bedroom, one of those two.
Right.
So, I don't think I ever got the first edition of History of Berindia, so I'm going to get that one.
Okay.
Any other goodies? No other goodies. I don't think. Okay, let's go back around. Anything to craft? Nah.
Nope.
Nope.
The only thing we want to craft, you don't have the other 2 parts you need yet.
Yeah, I would need the coat check for the battery pack, and I would need the hammer.
No. The shovel.
Oh, the shovel, you're right, yeah. Music room, I guess? Yeah.
Music room pretty good. Get 2 keys.
Bring in that soft, kooky piano. Prism key. Normal key. There's the piano. Was this chair always missing?
I don't know.
Like,
there's 2 chairs missing, so...
Okay. Maybe I'm just imagining it.
That be important? I have no idea.
I might just be imagining it. I don't know. Drafting Studios, Pog.
I don't know if it ever... yeah. That's a good one, because that gives you a permanent card.
Yeah.
Conference room pretty solid if you want to get a bunch of stuff.
And that also opens more things to the left.
Yeah.
I'll take conference room. Drafting studio. That's another thing, is that like one of the things as a sanctum key is up where, like, up in the clocks, and I'm like, oh, the clock tower was a thing we could have drafted and we didn't. So if we get another option to get that, I want to do it. Secret passes. There's coat check. Billiard room's okay. Might take billiard
room or coat check, because both of those, like, the coat check, you don't have to grab the battery pack yet unless we guaranteed, like, hey, we got the shovel, come back and get it. And then
that's true. I'll take coat check.
Thing.
Yeah, I'll take that. That way, if we can get the shovel, then sick. But drawing room's cool.
Drawing room's solid, actually.
Take the drawing room. Get our free gem out the box.
Yeah, I'm glad they made it to where you don't have to keep resolving the puzzle every time.
Yeah.
Or you don't keep re-putting in the code.
Storeroom's pretty good. I could redraw.
I would do a redraw.
There's the lab.
Parlor, not great, honestly. I would probably go planetarium or lab.
I'll do lab. I feel like solving lab stuff, or like doing lab things, is always amusing. Especially if we can get more stars or money.
Yeah, anything that does a permanent upgrade to your stuff is solid.
Oh, hey, letters. You get more letters or more gold permanently. Trash while digging, we don't have to shovel. Each bedroom you draft after the second one.
I like the bedroom drafting if we were to get bedrooms.
Yeah, sadly we are set to blue today. We've already drafted technically one bedroom from the aquarium, yeah.
Might as well. Like, permanent upgrade to anything is good.
Yeah.
Bedroom draft and then...
Letter or gold?
Letter or gold. Letter or gold.
I'll take letter.
Letter or gold.
Because I feel like letter is okay. We'll do letter. If we can get more letters, that would be popping. Ooh, excuse me. Blech.
Actually, saying letters just reminds me of a phrase I learned recently that I didn't know. It's a French letter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a condom.
Oh.
I was like, huh.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take the dining room.
Yeah, sure. Get some scran.
I'm going to get the lunchbox anyway. Enjoy your lunch!
Gain 10 steps.
Ballroom's still kind of ass. I might get the study.
Utility closet's not so bad either.
No, it's not. Actually, I'll get the study because it gives me a free gem. We did crack open the study safe.
Oh, yeah.
It gives me a free gem, and then I can use the gems to reroll.
And then you get a bunch of redrafts.
Oh, also a free gem there. So 2 gems. That's also a queen piece, right? Or is that a king piece?
Yeah, it's a queen. And I can't tell. He didn't look at it long enough for me to know.
Oh, that's the queen piece.
It looks like a queen piece.
Okay. Well, because if we can get all the chess pieces again, that would also be useful to go solve chess again. All
these blueprints we can't grab.
Yep. Already solved that. Okay, now let's double back. We'll go to the aquarium.
That's the only place we can go.
Yeah, or if push comes to shove, we can always come up out the foundation again.
Foundation, yeah. Well, hopefully the aquarium doesn't either ties us to the foundation or...
Yeah.
Cause that'd be good. I wouldn't want to have to walk outside if we didn't have to.
Right. And the mailroom was already there. Yeah. Boo, doo, doo, boo. Okay.
Chambers suck. You could rotate the pantry just to have...
I might redraw, actually.
Yeah, redraw. Let's see if we get a hallway.
The office.
You can technically redraw again.
Sure. The pool. I'd take a pool. I'll take a pool, yeah.
It's one that if it gets us the boiler room and the other stuff, like, quick, like, that'd be good.
Yeah, like the pump room would be nice. Security
pretty solid.
I would probably rotate it. Yeah.
Yeah. definitely.
Yeah, I'll take security here.
There
now.
you go.
All right, low on gems, but hopefully we can. Okay, that sucks. Oh, did I ever check the mail here?
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, there's 3 trunks. Thank you. Keycard system settings. I want this to be low. Offline mode unlocked. I mean, that doesn't exactly matter right now, but still. Let's go to the network. Because I don't remember checking the email in security ever. Ooh! Yeah, I never got these. Yeah, hold on. From Ann Babbage, another request. November 5th, 1986. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, and I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Ann Babbage. To Ann Babbage. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Signed, Kirk Darren. Also, Kirk Darren's a pseudonym. We don't know who Kirk Darren is. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing a secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, but this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. 1997. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I've promised good reasons behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore.
What about Randolph Less?
Randolph Moore is... Oh, who is that? Oh, that's the lead tech at Cinca. That's right. So... Yep. There's recordings then, right?
Yeah.
How do we... Oh, where's the recordings then? C-Cam 23. I'm assuming these are all like tapes, but I don't think you can actually like grab and like use any of them. A-Cam, B-Cam. I want to see the security footage, dude. Alright, let's go out this way. Courtyard's pretty poppin'. We can go back south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shovel. Okay. Now, if we get the battery pack from Coat Check, we can go build the jackhammer. Should we go ahead and do it?
I would do it. Yeah, I would do it.
Let's do it.
That's another Chivo.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we have not gone that way. Okay. Go back. We have to go right and a bit of a ways, but that's okay. I am a dumbass. I just burnt a room. Oopsie poops.
Well, you know. It happens.
Yeah, it's okay. We want to go music room, conference room, coach. Music. Conference. Coach check. Give me the battery pack. Thank you. Oh wait, I didn't actually grab it. There we go. Have a great day. Thank you, I will.
Don't tell me what to do.
You son of a bitch. Alright, time to craft. We want the shovel, and the battery pack, and the lever, the jackhammer. Aha! A makeshift jackhammer, more effective than the shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Also, the Trophy of Invention. Bleep bloop. Got the achievement noise. Sick.
Beep boop bop.
Is there any
Beep, boop, boop,
diggibles here? No. Now I want to dig up stuff. Hey, a gem! Sick, dude. Oh, that's another thing we didn't solve. I want to get the archive and the patio at the same time with a shovel. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go this way. Burp. Pair of gems. This is kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
There's the pump room. Do we forego having the stairs to drain the reservoir?
Yeah, because we can get wherever we need to go without ever having to go down the stairs again.
Yeah, we just take the glass elevator instead. Okay, so we need to refill the fountain. To do that, I need to pull from here. Sick.
Yuck.
So the reservoir. Now we know pull away from the reservoir. One.
You don't need to pull that much, do you?
I don't know.
Because 4 was too much,
Is 4 too much?
I think.
How many steps we got left? 15? Ugh. Well then, if I didn't want to drain exactly 4... Oh, this is one of those buckets kind of a challenge now.
You can't just turn it off in the middle of
No,
the
it drains it just continually goes.
That's lame. Drain
Well, wait,
the
I can
kitchen.
move, if I move from the aquarium to the fountain, that's 4, and then I can just put 2 in here.
Yeah.
So let's...
Or you could do the kitchen as well.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. If I was gonna move from fountain... Or sorry, to fountain from... Let's do to fountain. And we'll pull from the aquarium. Okay, so now the fountain is full. We'll do aquarium. Aquarium is 3. Okay, so we need to... Ooh, we're in the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on! We need to put the water in the fountain back. And then pull it to the other bucket. Yeah. We need to... I think this. And then once that's full, we turn this off and then swap that around. You. Turn that off. Swap this round. Because now I want to put this water... Or no, I want to pull from the aquarium now. Oh, I'm a dumb. I wanted to put the water in there. I'm a dumb. Alright.
I'm kind of itching to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
We should If we find it somewhere that we can watch it, like YouTube or whatever, I'll let you know. We watch it together. It'd be fun.
Oh, sure.
Be a good riff. Just a classic good film.
I'm trying to undermine myself right now because, oh my. I'm trying to drain 4 out of the aquarium so I can move 2 to the reservoir. So I want to pull 4 out of the aquarium. Okay, now I want to move that. I'll probably put that in the reservoir for now. Okay, that's fine.
Don't you cry, don't you cry, don't you cry. Don't you cry no more.
I want to pull the 2 of the aquarium. I'll put them in this bucket. Or no, because they have to go to this one. No, wait. Aquarium pulls, it has to go here. Okay.
Yeah, you know another movie we could riff that'd be really fun?
What's that?
Fiddler on the Roof.
I see.
I haven't watched that in
Okay,
ages.
reservoir has to pull. I want reservoir to pull to the left. Wait, no. I can actually just have reservoir pull to the right bucket, or the left bucket, because then it'll be too short. That's fine. So we'll turn this around. Let's go to reservoir pull. Okay, it's only 2 pips down off the reservoir.
I bet that's fine.
Should be fine. Now we're low on steppies. And a lot of security doors. We gotta go out of the pool. Maybe we can get lunch. Pantry. Sometimes there's a food in there. Yeah, I guess it's a snack.
But also it's gonna be another security door.
No, it won't.
Or no, it's not. Huh.
Prism key. That would let us do another blue room. Sure, why not? Does not fit. Okay. Oh, I can't use it off of blue. It has to be one of the other colors. Nook, I guess.
Breaker box kind of solid too.
Do we have security? Oh, we do have security. Yeah. And I already adjusted it so the power doors would be off, right? I believe I did.
I assume so.
Oh, look, it's
well,
yeah.
You got the one that's right here, so.
Yep. Oof. I guess it's got to be ballroom.
Yeah, because it's gonna bring you down to.
Down to 1 and then up to 2. Any goodies? No goodies. Billiard room, office.
If you do office, then you can just step
walk back
into
in.
this room
That's
again.
true, yeah. Okay. Get a free gem. Don't go backwards yet. Prism key. I can't use the prism key. We're fucked. Don't have a key. I'd have to take the elevator to the
foundation.
Yep. I don't know if I have enough steps to do it, but I'll try. Upon retrospect, maybe instead of draining the aquarium, I should have drained the pool.
don't have anything to open those boxes, though.
True. Keep going this way, like a dumb. Got 4 trophies now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough steps to make it. I only have 7. I might go coat check the jackhammer. And then just call it.
Up to you.
Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah. Okay. All day. All right, so starting today, let's go down the elevator. Corporate House of Cogs, jeez. Okay. Save and continue. We'll go down the elevator after we do our side room, and we'll check the reservoir and see if 2 pips down is enough to take the little boat across. I wonder if now that the fountain is full, I can make a wish. I probably can make wishes again. Let's go. Also, I still want to get the burning glass and see if I can go in the tunnel there, too.
Right.
Cracking on this way. Open. Tool shed. Trading post. Shelter. I don't know. What do you think? Trading post, maybe?
Doesn't matter to me. I don't really like getting trading posts just because we hardly ever come back out here with items to trade.
Fair.
You know?
I think trading posts would be more poppin' if we had like a bunch of special keys that we would trade for like vault keys or something, you know, if we had the vault.
Yeah,
but...
I'd like vault, tool shed or shelter are like the 2 good choices here, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'll take tool shed.
Battery pack.
Battery pack is back.
Well, that's not bad, I guess.
And a magnifying glass.
Ain't bad either.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
No, like now that box is like in the shrine, even if I can't get to the shrine, it's like, no sledgehammer for you. You can't crack open the thing you're not supposed to open. Like, but the mystery. I could make a wish. That's funny.
You can make a wish.
All right, let's go ahead and take the elevator down. Actually, wait. That leads to the basement. That leads to
Also the basement, but a different part of the
but
basement.
the other side of the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, also, that's the black print symbol now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
We're going down in an elevator. I don't know, something.
Sure. Sure, man.
Thanks, dude.
How you doing?
So this leads to... That's the chess puzzle. This way. Okay, up we go. It's this way. Okay.
Oh, so we needed like 1 more level up,
Oh
actually.
man. Okay. Well, there's also like
Well,
a bunch of stairs down.
Yeah, it's like we could get in there regardless.
There's
I
also a
think-
little tunnel over there. You see that?
Yeah, that's the tunnel we saw before that we're like, maybe we get the boat and we go in that way, and then... So, What I'm thinking is we want to get it
So we raise it a pip, we go across with it, and then we
and then
lower it? Yeah,
I assume.
I think
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, beans.
What kind of beans?
Les beans. It's in full water. Yeah, Les beans, dude. It's Pride Month.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's right.
That's okay.
fair.
We don't need to go to the north lever room today. We don't need to go to room 46 today. We ate up a few steps learning about the pool, which, okay, we gotta have only one pip off of the reservoir in order to take the boat across.
Yeah.
And thankfully, again, the pool is now commonplace, so
Makes it easier to get it.
makes it easier to get it. Yep. Now we're going up and out. I'm kind of curious of, like, what going to this elevator while it's down looks like from the stairwell side, or, like, the foundation side. But it would probably just be the floor. You know what I
It
mean?
would just be the floor. It'd be what we saw before we unlocked it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got tool shed. That's right. We got a magnifying glass. We got the battery pack. All right. Let's go this way. Workshop. I'll take that. Squish into this corner here. Got the lever, so we can either get the power hammer again, or we can get the
jackhammer again.
The jackhammer again. Yeah. Bedroom.
Or we can go Gamba.
Or Gamba. That's true.
Parlor.
Parlor, yeah. Parlor. Let's get the... Ooh, there's an apple. Let's wait to eat it, because maybe we'll get a... If you eat an apple, stuff happens. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Ooh, this is very vague.
So...
Assuming that there
tells
is
me the blue
only...
one is false.
Yeah, assuming there's only one true statement means that this would be false. Means the false gems are in a box in a true statement. And that there are two true statements would be also false. So there's a possibility that this is the only true statement and it has the gems in it. If this is the true box, gems are in the box with a false statement, means one of these would have to be false.
Hold on. So if there's... That one that says there are true statements, that in itself would be a true statement if the blue box is true.
Correct.
What's the white box say again?
So it's just the gems are in a box with a false statement.
Okay.
So if
that
this is
means
true,
those two can be true. That means blue's false, so it's in the blue one. Right?
See? Sick.
Yeah. See, I'm a fucking gangster.
Pop off, dude. Go forth, King. Let's see. West Wing Hall Chapel.
West Wing Hall's solid, though.
Yeah.
West Wing Hall.
Yep. And Chapel is like, we can't use Chapel no more. We busted the piggy.
Yeah.
We can't get our coinage back, but that's okay.
Too bad you can't just get a new piggy bank to put in there, you know?
Right. Drawing room is pretty poppin'.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that.
Before we draft out of there, let's crack this sucker open. I like both of these. Kitchen's also pretty good, but I already have a door going this way.
Yeah.
I'll take kitchen and just not go in. Leave the multi-door rooms for later. Grab the gem. Let's go this way. Mechanarium.
Nook's kind of good, though.
Nook is very good. I think I might take Nook and then maybe hope to get Mechanarium later. Because right now we have one gear room. If we get some more, then I could crack that open and see what that's like. We've never actually opened it yet.
Yeah.
There's the garage. That's keys. Candle is digging. We don't have the shovel. Spare bedroom.
Spare bedroom good.
Yeah, spare bedroom good. Candle good. But we don't have a shovel. Garage
I
is
mean,
just keys.
kennel's good. You don't need a shovel. Like,
That's true. I mean, like, yeah, you
matter.
still have some good dogs in there.
There's just dogs in there. That's all. It doesn't matter out of those two.
We'll take spare.
I wouldn't take garage because it closes off so early.
That's true. That's fair.
That would be really good for a much later
Yeah.
down the
I also
hall.
did-
Like,
From what I remember, you can actually only get the ladyship's chambers by going south on the west side. That is locked, and we don't have keys. Fine. I guess we'll go to the Nook, get our key. Oh, by the way, do you see how this word is more squiggly compared to this word? That was the puzzle I was telling you about that I solved from the other. Or that, not that I solved, but that I found out about from the other. Dibbit. Door. This way. Commissary. Not bad. Bedroom, guest. Might take the commissary. See if we can buy some stuff. Hey, the sledge. Metal detector. If we can... Oh, I can get the burning glass. And then I can check out the tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Craft that bad boy. I can go back to the workshop. Okay. This way. There's kennel. Billiard room. Nursery.
billiard room good because it goes to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We can also solve billiards again.
And get a key.
Oh, coin.
A coin.
All right. 8. 3 times 5 is 15 minus
15.
13 is 2.
Yeah.
10
10
times 2 is 20. Divided by
Minus
10
2.
is 2. No, that's...
Or wait, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right.
The colors are going to be fucky. So it's
Fuck.
10, 20,
20.
2, minus 1 is
2,
1.
God.
10.
10.
Times 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18.
Times 2 is 18.
Sick. Silver key.
God, dude.
Okay. Okay. Conference room. Hallway. I didn't buy the sledge, but I could go back and buy the sledge.
I'd probably go conference room,
Yeah, I could do that.
just in case.
Oh, a key. It's on the
Key.
floor. Take that.
Really
Metal
good.
detector's really paying off right now. Courtyard. I love that,
The
honestly.
courtyard, really good. I'd do
Very
that.
good room. Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, there's a sledgehammer for free! Yo, it's paying off, dude.
Sledgehammer for
Dividends.
free.
Oh, and another key we're popping off. Okay.
We
so
don't have a
south.
shovel yet, but that would be
Den boudoir.
kind of good.
Yeah, and den. Yeah. And then coin. No chest. Feels bad. Office. That's good with conference room.
Yeah, it's really good conference room.
Walk-in closet. We'll take office, I guess.
The walk-in closet.
Yeah, the Christopher Walken closet, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Why don't you come over here and hang up your jacket? I don't know. Sorry. That's stupid as fuck.
That's fine. Yeah, you're fine, dude.
You know.
Do I want to get corridor to get an easy shot to the entrance hall, or do I just want to get some more stars?
First.
Yeah. 47. 47! We
What are
almost
you
have
doing?
50. If we get 50 stars, we'll see the new thingy.
Yeah.
Green rooms are more likely to get special flowers today.
Dead ends.
Dead ends, and everything's on sale. Okay. Bit of an oofta. but that's okay because now we're gonna
we get
we're
freaking
gonna
planetarium.
let's burn some of our. Ooh, actually, a locked trunk.
Oh, pretty good.
I'll take that now. Smashy. Hey, the secret garden key.
The secret garden key. Okay.
Sure.
Popping off.
Popping off. Oh, coin. Okay. If I want to get a dead end here, the vaults. I don't have gems.
We don't have enough
So
gems,
we're gonna
and
get.
we don't have what we need for that, do we?
No, we don't have any vault keys either. Yeah, it would just be a shitload of money. Let's get guest bedroom. Get rid of a dead end. We'll get a gem for our efforts.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! We'll go across to the den and up to the courtyard. We also have doors out of the foundation and spare bedroom still, so we're okay. Nursery. Corridor. Utility closet. Don't have security. Corridor. Corridor. Furnace is ass. Locksmith's okay. Dark room is arguably okay. Take it. Oofta. Fuck it. Let it rip. Wait a minute.
Are we on the end of the...
Yeah, use the secret garden key. Who needs to see when you know the secret garden's right here?
For real.
Oh, we get a gem.
Hey,
Oh,
jam
it also
for your
spread fruits to the conference room, so that's funny.
Yeah.
Should we go ahead and crack the doors in the
Might as well just do it.
chamber? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sick. We're so glad we smashed that wall.
I'll never forget the funny thing I learned about Christopher Walken, where
Uh,
there's like a fountain, you know, those big fountains you'd find outside,
yep.
and he goes to the takes off all his clothes, gets in the fountain, and just kind of sinks down into it so that his eyes are just above the water level. And he peeks up and goes, "Now, I'm an alligator." It's like a really fucking funny thing I learned about him. I was like, no way, dude. That's good shit.
I'm an alligator.
No, I'm an alligator. Fucking legend.
For real. Okay. We're basically done skis here. We can come this way. Laundry. Lab. Planetarium. Kind of like lab.
Yeah, lab good.
Lab good. Oh, key. I'll take a key.
Delicious.
Alright, what can we do today? We draft a hallway from another hallway, gain stuff. We draft a red room, lose steps, and stuff. I don't like any of these.
Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really like any of those, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of garbage
Boink.
today.
Got a dice.
Yeah,
you know what? I'll take it.
nice.
I'll take a free dice.
Really good.
Yeah, I can use it.
Silver key.
Hey, the cloister. Chamber of Mirrors.
Key.
I want to solve the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle, but like, it's really hard to get around it, you know? I could do Cloister of Draxus to shove all the dead end rooms on there.
Get a shit ton of
Yeah,
dice too.
let's do the spooky cloister. Also, let's go in and see our boy. Brother.
It's some misses.
Sibling. Let's actually do not. Oh, that's a security door. Go this way. Oof.
Might as well just use a key.
All right, so these are all definitely dead ends. Solarium's kind of popping. Those walk-in closets.
Walk-in closet's really good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for the dice. A sleeping mask, a gem, a key, and some coins. Oh, hey, here's the shirt.
Yeah, cool. That's a nice shirt there.
That is just have shirt now. No other items. Is the 3 coins considered an item? The ouch, if so? Yeah, ouch. Yeah, ouch. Okay. Alright, I've got several rerolls. Go ahead and use a key here. I'd be alright with the secret passage. Not the secret passage.
You can redraw though.
Can. Bunk
Planetarium.
room. Jackhammer.
You just get the jackhammer back.
How many shops do we have? We have 2 shops. This could double our money.
Are you gonna spend the money?
Nothing really to spend the money on, huh?
Not really.
Can we roll again? Fuck it. Mailroom again. Storeroom.
Pretty good.
Solarium.
I like the mailroom.
I also like the mailroom. I don't need to go in.
It's another movie. Mailroom fucking reminds me of this for whatever the fuck reason. I know exactly why. I want to watch fucking Three Amigos again. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking.
E? I don't know what the hell that
don't
is.
have enough jams.
On the left.
Sure.
It's a closet.
Ooh,
Keys and shoes. Alright. This room is just a freaking... an outhouse for who the fuck knows. But that's fine. We've got several reroll dice. We can use our monies to go buy some gems at the commissary.
There's some snacks in here.
Oh, it spread all the fruit here. Is there a salt? Is there a salt shaker in the shop? Hold on. I think there was.
Yeah, there is. There is.
I'm about to have a smorgasbord, dude.
Spread salt on all these apples.
I have bought the entire store because it's also a sale today, so that's funny. Let's go eat all the fruit in the world. Num 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 num
on an
num.
orange or on an apple.
Man, I wish I had the experiment to be like, if you eat an apple, stuff happens, because that would have been so funny. To be like, hey, look at all this shit that's starting to happen now. Alright, north of here.
Like, I know some people put salt on watermelon and stuff like that.
Right.
That's not so weird to me. But, like, I don't know if anyone ever does that with, like...
Gotta pick chap.
Apples or oranges.
Right.
Or grapefruit.
Looks
Maybe
like
a turnip would make sense, I guess, because a turnip you could...
Oh, yeah. Go around to this.
Probably make something with.
Actually, we don't need to go around to the spare room. We'll just use the...
I've been thinking about food way too much lately, dude.
I understand. Okay, so good news today is that if we... Oh, yeah, that's like just down forever now. That makes sense. Cool. Vault again. There's patio. If I can get... Oh, we don't have a shovel, though. Vault is tempting. So is study. I might just take study.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if we do patio, that would spread a bunch of gems back to the conference room.
That's not going to be that many gems.
That's true. We'll just do study then. Because now we can re-roll stuff with all of our gems and all of our dice.
Couple of gems.
Popping off so hard.
I do still think it sucks that there's all these fucking blueprints just lying around and you can't do nothing with them.
That's fair. Okay. There's another coin. That's fine. E.
Wait, if we light the fucking candles, would it come back?
No, the candles are actually still actively lit, so no.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just gone forever.
We could try to finagle attic and maybe get a security card. Otherwise, I have to redraw. We'll use a dice. Passageway. It doesn't kill the run.
Passageway. Well, you got so much redraw power, dude. Don't even.
Yeah, that's fair. Vault security. Yeah, camera.
You have to. Can't rotate anything.
No, I
so
can't.
Redraw.
Redraw. Library. I could go read another book.
It's the end of our run.
Yeah, it is.
You have 4 more redraws. There's no reason to not use them.
That's fair. Great Hall. Oh, I don't have security and breaker box. Well, I've got the office. I could do utility closet, but then the room off the cloister is always a dead end. I would have to get secret passage to not die. So it's either Great Hall and use my keys on the doors to the left side.
Yeah.
Or just redraw again. Just redraw again.
If you get utility closet, you got to walk all the way back to the office to turn off the powered doors.
Yeah, I'd have to go way down here, turn off the doors, then way up here and get a dead end room. That's a guaranteed dead end. Fuck it. Roll again. Crafting studio.
Not good.
It's not good, but we could add another room.
Good, but not good for future runs. Not good for right now.
Yep. Keep on rolling. Pool. Nothing
Not
wants me to
facing
go
the
north,
direction.
dude. This sucks. Last dice. Aquarium.
Aquarium. It has to be.
Okay. Get a gem. Alright, it's locked. That's fine. There's vault again. There's dining room. Could have a
I'd go
meal.
dining room.
Dining room. Yep.
Get some scran.
Get some scram. Get a free 10 steps, I think. Yep. Actually, 11 steps because of the salt. That's not open yet. I haven't made it to rank 8 yet. I actually didn't walk in the mail room. Oh, there's also a metal lunchbox. That's amusing. It's detected because it's a metal lunchbox. Gallery. Sure. Get our freebies.
Yeah. A couple of jams, some
Coins
key.
and the key.
Get some key.
Library. Gotta
Library,
take that.
really good.
Really good. Now we can read our book. Aha! So this is the, yeah. Ajera to Araja by Caleb Manning. This is definitely one that I want to get screenshots of. Like 110%.
Okay. Next.
Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. A lot of this was blotted out in the other book.
Mm-hmm.
Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born, Castle Arindia. The Second Era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Yeah. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. Okay. As the Second Era drew to the close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transport. The ending generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers would soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolé III was a king who... Ooh, hold on. Laberion, how does this affect the Fortnite servers? Honestly, it's too early to tell. Hi, Averion. Welcome in.
Won't know till tomorrow.
They won't know till tomorrow. That's true. King Desolé III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Desolé was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolé III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and was surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolé IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Also, I want to go back and look at this picture.
Is that the last page?
No, there's some more. There's some more. Hold on.
Right.
I just want you to look at these pictures closer. Yeah. Here we go. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arc, Ares, and Eraja. So yeah, it's no longer Orinda, it's now Fen. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes in a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. So this was all censored out in the current book because they're trying to remove the history of Orinda Ares and like the central land compared to Fen Ares, which is now the That's why the whole political shit and why, like, what is it? Our mom, who wrote the book about the story, right, about the red print and not liking the color red, is because she is familiar of the history of Fen Ares and why there was that big long war and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nuts. Kooky lore shit. Can't use key 8, so we gotta do this one. There's drafting again. I might take drafting. It's actually only the good one, so.
Yeah, I'd do that.
We take drafting.
See what you get. If it says clock tower. Clock tower.
There's clock tower. You could actually add a classroom, which is kind of wild.
I get clock tower.
Yeah, we get clock tower. Add it to the draft pool. Hell yeah.
It's an important one.
It is. It'll give us some sanctum keys.
Little tiny coin.
Yeah, it looked like a trophy for a second, but I was wrong. Vault security. Gotta pick security. Yeah. I could freeze our accounts and get 9 gems and coins, but
that doesn't feel like a good idea, though.
Yeah, not really.
We don't even really need
dinner
to do. Oh, we can go get some scran, dude.
Get our scran on, yeah. We got 1 key left. We have a choice of door. Let's go ahead and do this. There's 1 fruit we never got. Too low. Offline unlocked.
I think that jump made it to the end, just got more puzzles. Yeah. Real.
Yeah, it's just more. It's puzzles all the way down, dude.
Yeah, like, well, because it doesn't end after you beat it, because there's so much more to do. There's puzzles inside that room, and whenever you make it to the end room the first time, you can't even
you
solve
can't
the
even
puzzle.
go in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotunda. Servants' quarters. They'll give me another key.
Rotunda, though, kind of good.
Yeah.
Guarantees you can get to the end again.
Alright.
And I wouldn't even worry about rotating it. I would just go through this door and, like, let's see if we get another key.
Another key.
Special key 8.
Yeah, key 8 doesn't go
That
here. It goes in that door.
If we rotate, yeah, we'll have to rotate then. Let's see if we get a room that gives us a key.
Okay, both of these doors are not security doors, so that's sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rotate it again. Because I need a key to go this way. I need a security key to go this way. Shit. Hey, it's the clock tower.
Dude, clock tower.
Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room that you draft today. And did I already get the mail room?
This is the only tomorrow room.
I did get the mail room.
Mail room. So yeah, do this one. And you should be able to get a key from it. I don't know. Let's
Holy shit.
let's go on up.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, there's a rook. There's a rook in here.
Clock tower.
That's good to know. Clock tower. Okay. Hello. There's a vault key in here.
Deposit box key. Yeah.
Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. This is puzzly as shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Did you do a screeny?
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, okay. Just checking. You know me. That's...
You got a piece of one of those round bits with the...
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell?
Dude, did we like luck out and get to be here at the right time?
1:30. Oh, we did!
We fucking aced this? That's
Lucky
so
ducky!
funny.
Oh shit! There's a door!
Oh shit, there's a door. Okay, quick, downstairs.
Okay, fuck, shit.
We can come back up here. Just
Yeah, we always come back. Fucking shit. Oh god. What the hell do you mean? Oh, there's an outside stairs.
do it. Do it.
Lucky ducky, what the fuck is all this?
All right, dude. Let's.
Each of these clocks should be set to a different
time.
time.
Okay.
Oh, I can set them all. Okay.
Okay.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This is a lie. It should be all the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So this should be... I can't set 777. Or unless I do minute hand and hour hand to the 7. Hold... Okay. Okay, I see.
You have to rotate the whole thing to get it.
1 and then hour 7:35, because then that would be so time containing all different oh, it can't be all different numbers. It has to be all the same number. Clock neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. I can't do 777 though.
I don't think it means 777. A7, not all 7s. A7.
Oh, okay. That means that it should not be 7:35 then, or not hours. Oops. I want it to be, because this is the only way it can contain a 7 is at 7. And then minute hand, it should be like 33 then. Because they can't all be different numbers. Those two are the same number, so that works. This should also be a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour. It should be 7 o'clock flat. Oops. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, then that can't be 33. Oops. $7:44. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, and that's one of them. Okay. The clock that should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. This is a handwritten red note. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order.
That means it's true that they're supposed to go ascending order?
Yes. Time containing a 7.
Or is it because it's handwritten in red that it's false?
No, red notes are false unless they're written by hand. This is true. Well then, the clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, this doesn't necessarily have to start with a 7. It could end with a 7.
It could end with a 7, so like 57 or something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
This one should be on the hour, and it has to be a 7. So this is 7 for sure. It can't contain 1, 2, 3,
so
or 4.
So it has to be ascending order, right?
Yeah, it does. So 7 being the actual almost entire middle point, this is fine. So this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So there has to be at least some that are the same, and one of them has to be a 7. So
like,
that means that if this was
it
like...
It can't be 7 as the hour. It would have to be something previous to 7. So like...
It can't be a 6 because there has to be at least 2 numbers that are the same. So this could be 1... It could be 5. And then it'd be 557.
Yeah?
Yeah, 557. Because then it has a 7. And it has some... Like 2 numbers are the same. So it's not all different numbers. So 557 and 7 o'clock. So this has to be somewhere between these two. And it
6?
can't contain... It can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that could be 6:55.
It has to be between... Or 6 o'clock.
Oh, because 4 of these clock has to be...
Because we do need a bunch of them to end at...
5 of these to be on the hour, yeah.
Yeah.
So it can't be...
So 6 o'clock. It's between the two.
Also, this one should
it has to be
5. This one should be 5.
The
or
first
this one
could
should be 5, yeah.
Yeah.
So somewhere between 5 and 557 is this one. So we'll hold off on that.
Yeah, we'll hold off on that.
This one
we
should
know
probably
it'll be 5 something, so we could just kind of brute force it at that point.
Yeah, this one's probably 6. 7.
Yeah, 6 is fine. 7.
This has got to be something beyond 7.
It could be...
It could be 8.
What's the last one gonna be? That's the other thing.
That's a good question.
I guess that could be 9.
Yeah, could.
And then...
Can I see if there's any other like clues here? Positions so that their times will go up in ascending order. The clock. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order.
Oh, okay. So, whatever our second one is, maybe?
755. So this will be 7... Because I can't do 7 in reverse order.
No, because if the one after... Hold on. Okay, so go from to the second one, right?
Second one. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour.
No, not that, just the time.
Oh,
so this
sure.
would be something between 5 and 5:57.
And it can't have one...
Set it to 5 o'clock first.
Okay.
And then we can go from 5 o'clock to whatever number.
It can't be anything that's a 3. So it could be 5:40. You can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4 according to this one.
Yeah, so we can't use that. Can't use 5:40.
Oh, right.
Like,
so it'd be 5:50.
Maybe. Well, no, because if the other one has to be reverse of whatever one is, this one might be the one it's got to be the reverse of. You can't have 055.
But
right?
you can have 755. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like 550, that all checks out. Or
Maybe
at least
it does.
That
it could be like 50, like 510 or 508 or some shit. I don't know.
No, it can't be 10 because you can't use a 1.
Okay, so then 508. I don't know.
It could be 508. That's true. But like this one at least has some realm for error. If this is
yeah.
And then that could be like 805 over here or something. But
yeah, that's
this
what I'm
one's
thinking.
definitely 7.
Yeah, this one's 7. The one after that, I want to assume.
So.
Maybe 8. So
it has. There has to be 5 on the hours.
Yeah. So
1,
since it can't be, since it has to go in ascending
2,
order, and it's
3.
7, so maybe 8, and then the last one maybe 9.
Oh, so if this is 8. And then this is 9.
9, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
And then if this is 7, well, then this can't be 755. If this one is 508.
Yeah, then 805 for that other one.
Yeah, and then 805 for this one. Ooh!
Bam! Hell yeah, dog! Champion!
That's a sanctum key!
Yo, a fucking sanctum key. We gotta get down there.
We gotta get down there. Thank you! Thank you for being 1:30 exactly when we drafted this room. I'll take that any day of the week.
We kind of lucked out. That was so good.
I'd rather be lucky than good any day, dude. Like, let's be real. Okay, let's go ahead and double check this thing as well while we're here. Here we go. Not this, that. It's got, okay, so this symbol, whatever it is flower symbols. Gonna make a circle on another page. No, my phone's there. Okay. Circle. This has got flower shape. And the border is lines and dashes. Okay. So that means that whatever this panel is from, I can actually quickly bring up my blueprints folder. Realm and Ruin book. Or Realm and Ruin, sorry. So wherever this place is, it is a poetic place, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And it is its color is violet. Which means it's the, it's a Raja. It's the hourglass one.
Okay.
I believe that's it. Because southward I see a swan. like sand shore, carried by westerly winds. This is similar.
This is a poem.
Oh, it is.
Isn't it? Or is this? Yeah. This is a poem, kind of, sort of. So
Yeah, Swan Shore, winds north, crow forth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a type of poetry.
Yeah. But dude, like, I'll take solving the weird ass clock tower puzzle in one go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. Pog champion, dude. Okay, now let's go ahead and crack this door.
You didn't get a key.
This is rank 8. No, we didn't get a key.
We gotta
It's
go.
okay. We can open another sanctum door, which is popping, dude. That's already like
let's go get the sanctum door.
amazing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Also, it's so surprising to get that right off the rip when I just drafted it. Thank you. Thank you.
The fact that it gave it to us that quickly. Yo,
it says day
one was the 7th.
Was
okay.
the 7th.
I'll go ahead and screenshot that just to have.
As the 6th.
I will go ahead
and it was a Saturday. I was right. It was a fucking Saturday.
Oh man.
I was right. Woo. Look at that.
Yeah. Orchard tree.
Yep. Thanks for the screenshot, by the way. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, did I get a, there was a pawn in here?
I don't know.
I didn't. This is the drafting studio? Yeah.
Yep.
Drafting studio.
Did we ever see the dogs again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've drafted it a few times.
Yeah.
They never run around or do nothing. They're just in there.
There was one time I actually got to pet 2 dogs, which I was pretty happy about.
Might as well eat this. Dude, look at how close we are to the end of the day anyway, though.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Because we were out of keys.
70...
Well, cause remember, we did spread fruit because the secret garden, and it was all in the commissary, or not commissary, conference room. So we just ate, like a shit ton of food.
Kings. Yeah.
Yeah, we ate like fiends. Like kings, even. So we're gonna go to the foundation. Take the elevator down. We can get to it from the elevator side.
Varian, I did message you, but I did say thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you ever messaged me back or not, but I do appreciate. You can't go that way.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's not the fucking door I thought it was. We're good.
Okay.
I thought I was leading back out to the fountain.
Oh, I have to go from the other side. That's okay. I can get out from here.
Yeah, you can do it from here.
We gotta go this way.
You just go straight that way, and you're there. The fact that it all goes around is really good.
Mm-hmm. And I got shoes, so it's also like saving a bunch of my steppies. Can't take the stairs. We have to take the elevator.
I just got a message from Elvirion.
Oh, you did?
I was like, wait. Hearing that in the background, I'm like, wait. There's no way.
Get a bling
Oh,
along.
man.
Okay, we're cruising. That's the no. This is the chest puzzle. Right there. There it goes. And then we go this way. Whoop. Whoop-de-wop.
Hang a left.
Over here.
This
Over
way.
here.
Max.
My ex.
More.
Still need to find the boiler room so we can open that thing. We still need to find
More keys.
more sanctum keys. If we can get the throne room again, then we're popping as well.
I think it's another one, yeah.
Yep.
Might as well just go for number 2.
Oh, it just opens.
Yeah, those are forever opened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is Fen Ares. Okay, I actually do have this in the back of the Realm and Rune book. The new one.
Yeah.
Okay. Realm and Rune complete. Here we go. So this one is supposed to have mountains, fog, and the squiggly line borders. So let me see. I want the mountains. There's the mountains. How many lines? Oh, 4 lines. Okay.
Like that, or is it a different type of lines?
I fucked up. No, that's the 4 lines. I think just different lines. I fucked it. Yeah, mountains. I want the squiggles. I think it's that one. And I need the different... This? Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted. It's supposed to be 4 lines. But like in like a crossways pattern. Like that. How do I... Is it this? Yes, that's what we want.
Is it the fog one?
Oh, I changed
That's the fog one.
Need this. I think I accidentally changed the border without realizing it. There we go. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, these were also foggy. Yup. Red.
Yeah. Get that on screen so I can bam.
I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Last postcard. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay, so... Fen Ares is the final spot that he went to. So spot 1 is Orinda Ares. Final spot is Fen Ares.
They're both in the same location, though.
Correct. So 1 and 8 on that little
1 and 8 are
pegboard are the
those.
same spot. So let me... make a thing here.
Universal's doing 5 Nights and Fallout for Halloween. That's cool. That'd be fun. So it's Fen Ares for 1 and 8. 1 and 8 are both Fen Ares.
Technically, yeah.
So that's all you have to do. I don't think Ria wants to go see the animatronics.
I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm fine with like ride animatronics. I'm honestly super fine with that. 5 Nights at Freddy's though is ass. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
At Universal, they're doing a Halloween thing for Universal.
Oh yeah, no, hard pass. Sorry.
That's why I'm like,
sorry, I was writing and I didn't catch all of it.
I mean, if you want to go, we'll go.
No, no, hard pass. Okay. Do we get more money? We do. The Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box will turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate army. Jeez, alright, dude. So, all black tiles will turn red, so we need to... So if I click the red one, that turns red and the white one turns black. If I click it again, that one also... Okay, got you. Okay. So, if I click the white tile, it becomes gray.
We don't want it to be gray.
No, we want it to be... we want it to be white. Because if we get... Yeah, that's what we want to do. So, if I click orange, orange does nothing. Green does nothing.
What happens if... Wait, okay. Click the red one. Now click the new red one.
Red will just
Click...
fill out the black.
Oh, just red just fills out black. Okay.
Oh. When I clicked orange, it became red.
But not...
What?
Green?
Hold on.
Huh.
We need to use the black tile to shuffle these around. See what I mean?
Yeah. Curious about the Fallout area. I imagine it's going to be a vault full of ghouls. That would be in... Yeah, probably. Maybe a fucking big old Deathclaw animatronic to, like, spook people. That'd be cool. I don't know if they'd do that, but that'd be fucking sick, dude.
Oops, I fucked up. Hold on. This.
Turn the
this.
corner and there's a fucking super mutant with a with one of them fucking mini nukes just, like, chilling. Oh, man. That'd be wild. How do we turn them white, though? In order to turn them black. Because then you turn them gray and then they don't...
Whoa, wait a minute. Orange turned gray when I surrounded it by... Okay, wait. So if I take an orange tile and surround it by 2 colors, it becomes that color.
Oh.
Because if, let's say I do this, and then, like, right now it's red, but if I do this, and then switch this around, and then do this... Oops, I want this to be in this corner. Yeah, and if I do this, this becomes green.
Okay.
So if I... So how do I make more white tiles? If I click the white one, it becomes gray. Wait, it just... Wait a minute. Those are swapping. Because if I... White will go into the gray tile.
If it's touching, okay.
Okay. Weird.
Okay.
So, oh, so we want to make more gray tiles then. So if we do this, we want to swap this. Okay, so now we want this to be gray. We go around, do this number.
Yeah, do that and then
Get a gray one here. Swap these.
do the black and then the green one in the bottom left. So...
Oh, I missed. Green up here.
And the orange one.
This.
Right.
Oh, right. Orange.
And then
This.
Yeah. And then that, and then you press the white one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I want to gray there.
See the GameStop that ruined all their Switch 2s? Yeah, I saw that in the news about that happening, and that's just so funny to me. It sucks, you know, for people who, you know, just wanted to have their game. But
okay,
yeah.
So when you click a white button, it turns that one off and the other one's on. So it's like a classic turn out the lights box.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, I've done an oopsie.
You goofed.
I goofed it really bad.
Goofed. Oh, yeah, and then press it.
There we go.
And then
I gotta get that. There we go. And now I just gotta get a white one in each corner.
Yeah.
that. Oh, hold on. I need to move that one down somehow.
Yeah, do the black and then that, and then...
And this. That.
Yeah, you gotta get... Okay, well, at least you understand how to do it now. Like...
Yeah, I do. Can I leave the box? Okay. Black... Okay, when red tiles are pressed, black tiles will turn red, and white tiles will turn black. Oh, black tiles turn red, white tiles turn black.
Okay.
So... Okay. So
what color do we
now
want?
We want...
What color in the corner?
We want the red ones to be in the corner. So when we press red again, all these black tiles will turn red.
So click. Okay, good. And you're gonna need to somehow.
Almost. Oops. These only go sideways. That's
Yeah. So you just need to get another. If you can get the red tiles already in the corners.
Oh, right, because then if I press this red one...
Hey, you did it.
Nice. Okay. I'll take it.
Okay,
Sick.
so that's 2 of them solved.
That's 2 solved. Yep.
And then...
That's 2 of 8 sanctums solved.
And that's positions 1 and 8 as well.
Yeah, so it's like 1 and then 8. Yeah. Hey. Oh, before we finish, I need to go do the burning glass thing that I wanted to do.
Yeah. You got plenty of steps to make. And you got the shoes, dude.
Yeah, my shoes have been popping off. Like one of those toddler rhythm toys.
New boot scooting.
Also, yeah, I did see that the GameStop ruined all the Switch 2s. It was like in Staten Island, they were big dumb and they were like, we're just going to staple these receipts to the boxes. Which, one, you don't want to staple anything to a box because some people care about keeping the boxes intact, you goobers. And 2...
And then you damage the product. So
you just damage the product. So now you now you owe a lot of people a bunch of Switches. Which, hey, have fun trying to deal with that with the current landscape of the world. Of like...
Yeah, for real.
So now that it's like, you better get on those quick before they like really get expensive.
That's already gonna be expensive.
Right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I would never want anything stapled to the box that my thing comes in, even if I'm not the kind of person that cares about the box being in pristine condition for like, resale value or what have you. It's just like, dude, this isn't yours. This is mine.
Yeah. Also, I see what you're saying, Elvira. No, we should not take Rita to see the animatronics. I would actually actively bite, claw, and scream before you got me anywhere near those. No, thank you. I'm good. Thanks. Do not want.
I mean...
I want the workshop, which is like right in the interval. So that's fine. Oh, also, we refilled the fountain because we don't need the stairs down there anymore.
Yeah.
Right here. I want to make the burning glass. Thank you.
What do you need the burning glass for again? Just
I want to check the tunnel because it's super dark, and we've never gotten into there. And I was thinking, well, if I could light something, Maybe I can light the torches down there, which I never tried to do yet. So I thought maybe that's a thing. I don't know.
Maybe. Could be. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, this little sucker.
Yeah, we never really...
Yeah, because there's torches. Ooh!
You can.
Oh!
Oh, dude!
The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked, delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tunnel! Always draw tunnel when drafting in this room. Would you like to add the tunnel? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that it that's over here? Hold on. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Just tunnel.
So drafting...
So now we can draft a tunnel, and you can always draft tunnel out of tunnel. So I guess call it a day? Because there's not much else we can do with all these neat things we have. There's no check. There's no coat check. I can't think of any other things we want to light with the burning glass.
I mean, we can walk around. We got a lot.
We have 70 steps.
See.
I feel like if we just end the day now, it's a waste. You know.
Yeah, it feels like a waste of steps.
Yeah. Well, let's go rub our face on things that we might be able to light.
Arson. Let's go.
Disrespect your surroundings. God, the fact that every door off the entrance hall is closed is so funny. Okay, any torches?
And yet, look how far we got, too.
For
That's
real.
Crazy.
100%. Can I light this? No, I can't.
No.
Oh, there's an apple.
Keep that apple.
Never ate.
Hell yeah. Plus
Another three steps.
Yeah.
Let's see. Drawing room. Can I light these? No.
No.
No. No. No candle. Okay.
There's no candles in them, so yeah.
Spare bedroom is a dead end, so let's quickly look. Oh, hey, we got some steps. No lightables here. All right, let's go back. Didn't remember going into the kitchen.
We didn't go into the kitchen. Buy a sandwich.
Soup. Buy a sandwich.
Get some scran, dude. Hey, you can buy a sandwich, some soup, and a banana. Fuck it.
We have over 100
scran,
steps, dude. Look at all that scran.
The sale.
The sale. This is also reminding me that we need to, if we can ever get the pool again, I want to fiddle with it to make the reservoir only 1 pip, so we can ride the boat to the other side. And then if we ride the boat to the other side, then we go back to the pump room and drain the sucker for all it's worth. Or at least for a lot. Bought everything here. Go billiard to conference. No lightings. Anything here? Nope. Nope. No secret pool cue.
Nice billiards room, though.
It is a very nice billiard room, all things considered, yeah. Light the plants. No. Let's go south first. We light these bad boys.
Candles there.
Nope, can't light them.
No.
They're not special. They're not special lightables. I thought that was like a little lockbox or something at first. I was like, what do you mean? You know, like, ha! Let's see. That's hallway, guest bedroom. This is kind of a big circle, so we'll just go into here.
We got the king
There's
for this
a king
one.
in the office. King in the office, queen in the study. I could do chess. I could maybe do chess. Wait.
Double check. And we'll go back down.
Let me check the room list. The office has the king in it. The study has the queen piece. We have the chapel. Do we have the observatory or yeah, we do. We have several pawn rooms. We got the clock tower. We can do chess. We can do chess. Okay, that's a big win, actually. That's actually
Really
a
good.
super huge win. We could go do chess now. Oh, that's like, that's one of those, perspective-y things. It's like, it's hollowed out, but it looks like it's not at particular angles. You know? I forget the name of those. When it's like a perspective fucky. I forget. Anyway, okay. Let's go do chess and then we'll end the day. I'll be happy with that. Is there any candles here? No. Go to the den, go up.
Bang. 5 out of 10. I failed.
What happened?
Scrandle.
Oh, it was a new Scrandle?
No, I did a practice.
Oh, you did a practice.
I think I already did my
okay.
daily, so I can't do another daily.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah.
I got a 3 out of 10 on my daily.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if Elvirion was here last time, but yeah, this is the cloister is now the spooky cloister of Draxus, which forces dead end rooms. Which, it was a bad idea at the time, but damn if it isn't amusing, and also my brand. You know what I mean?
My brand.
My brand! Well, you never could open this if you don't have a key. And that...
Makes you wonder how much the devs played this game while testing. Oh god, yeah.
Honestly, probably a lot. The more I play this, the more I go, how much time did he build this in? You know, like how much time did they build this in? Because holy shit, dude.
Yeah, they had a really decent amount of stuff to do in this one.
It's several puzzle boxes inside of several puzzle boxes. And I am happy as clams.
And sometimes you get puzzle boxes next to other puzzle boxes inside the same puzzle box, so it's like...
Yeah.
It just never ends.
Well, so yeah, see, these are forever lit. I cannot
yeah.
relight them. Yep. We'll check the study really quick. Can't light that. I want to go down to the tomb with the burning glass in hand, but I don't know when I'll ever get a chance to do that either.
Yeah. We'd have to get the thing that lets you try to keep an item and hope that it lets you keep the burning glass, and then you get the tomb right at the beginning.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go back to the aquarium. Check out the upper rooms. If there's still no lightables, we'll go back out to the glass elevator again and do chess. Do that. Can't light those.
Can't have a romantic dinner with yourself.
No romantic dinner with ourselves, dude. I can't believe it. We'll go this way. Any candles in here? Nope.
That is the saddest looking double bacon cheeseburger I've ever seen. I'm gonna go with the
who was it that gave you the mansion? So that guy is Herbert S. Sinclair. That is our
He's
uncle.
our great uncle?
He's our great uncle. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Pulled pork sandwich.
There's a door here. Oh, but I don't have a key. That's right. I'm out of keys.
Yeah.
And all we have is this room vault or key 8, which we can't use here.
Yeah.
I have to rotunda a couple times to get to the clock tower.
What is this one? This is in Lyon, France. It's called Le Sandwich Lyonnaise. Sausage, onions, and Saint Marcellin.
Is this gonna be a Mario 64 and he's just sitting on the roof?
That'd be
no, he's not a Yoshi, no.
He's gonna give you like 99 lives. Double
also, we can't. He gives us the ability to jump, dude. That would be amazing. Oh, also, it's not open anymore. But Elvira, we got so lucky. We were here at 1:30, or like the time this was, and it was like while we were just up there checking shit out, it was like, boo boo, yeah. And it was like it just opened a wall, and we went and solved a puzzle, and that's why we got that second sanctum key. It was nutso.
Yeah, we drafted it, and then it was like, oh hey, we drew it. Well, sure, fuck it, why not? Let's go. And then as we were standing in here, it's like, oh, by the way, it's time.
Yep, and there's no candles up here, right? Okay, so now we go back. Let's go do
deep fried cheese
chess.
in a roll.
If
Damn.
we do chess, what chest power do we want? Do we want the rook power, or do we want to add the armory to the house? That could be cool.
I don't know.
I don't know either. And I think that door was locked too, right?
7 out of 10. Much better.
Can't even. Can't even.
Chicken tendies.
Chicken tendies.
Burger with gherkins. It's got 1 pickle. That sucks.
The burger gherkin. The burger gherkin. The Birkin.
The burgerkin.
Isn't Birkin a guy from Resident Evil?
I don't know, honestly. Paella.
Paella.
Favorite poutine, though. Pork dumplings, delicious. 10 of them for £9, or roast potatoes beat with beef gravy for $3.50. I like dumplings, but potatoes are all. Oh man, I like dumplings.
Oh look, it's actually becoming dark.
Damn.
It's like 7:20 now.
Yeah. Dude, strawberry waffle.
All right, let's go do chess.
Hell yeah, do chess. Korean barbecue chicken in a waffle cone for £6.
Oh, I now realized it's got the Arinda Aries marker all around the glass too.
Yeah, it does. That's cool. A full hog burger. It's a beef patty with bacon, sausages, and cheese. That sounds really good, honestly.
Yeah. All right, chess time.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Chess.
Let's hold on. Let's take a look at the rooms. Office is bottom right. Study is column 1, row 5. So let's do king shit, queen shit is here. The observatory is there. There's the clock tower. Chapel is like here, or like here. Where the fuck was the chapel again? I can put pawn on most any of these rooms. There we go.
Dang, 9 out of 10.
And then chapel is, oh, it's right off the study, actually. That's chess number 2, baby!
New chess. So that means you get to pick the next one that you don't have.
Yeah,
It's a
choose your
reason.
piece. I don't think I can choose king again, can I? Banner of the King. No, I already got Banner of the King.
Yeah, we already got that one.
So... which do we want? Add the armory? Reach rank 8 each day. You may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. And that power of the beast to the end of the day. Powerful one. You don't have to pay tithes. Gain $30. $30 is the first time you enter the chapel each day. That's kind of cool.
Kind of solid.
So either
actually.
I think rook or knight. Like the addition of the armory could be cool.
I like the do the knight.
Do it.
Yeah.
You may give up this power by turning this chamber on any future day, unlocking these pieces.
Oh, so you lose a power.
Oh, I don't have the king power anymore. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Bit of a kick
So
in
maybe-
the pants, but okay.
Maybe pawn would be like the kind of the best one then.
Right, because then you get the choice of all of them.
Yeah, because the pawn, I get, which makes sense because like whenever you play chess and like you get the pawn to the other, the very end of the other person's side of the board, it like you can transform it into whatever.
Yeah, because you have to hit rank 8.
You have like 6 queens and just
Yeah.
you know.
Corporate jigsaw house. Oh, because of all the puzzle rooms. Don't call it jigsaw house, dude. That's. I'm gonna wake up with a freaking bear trap on my head. Okay, so we cannot use
King power anymore.
king power anymore, which
That's
is a
okay,
bit
though.
of a shame.
We're on day 43.
Day 43. Give it up for day 43.
I also like how after you do it the first time, the very next day is just called the next day.
Yeah, if you win the first
It's
time,
not
it's just
even
the
like
next
day
day.
whatever, like normal.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Head on
Mantle of the Night. We have the
down.
Armory in our draft pool now.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I feel like buying stuff, like getting shops would be cool because we want to get the Armory, and then we can even add it to our repertoire, like our directory.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the tomb
Tomb.
again.
Man, I'd probably go to him just to see if we can try to force the burning glass again.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll do that. We won't go in. That means that the tomb's gonna have a shitload of money. So also, if we get the
The room that all the stuff goes to.
yeah, the armory. Yeah, we can like.
Well, not the armory.
Or oh no,
the other one.
the conference room.
Conference room.
Workshop. Nook.
Workshop good.
Workshop
There's a chance you can get. We're gonna need it anyway.
We're gonna need it anyway. Yeah. There's the lever again.
Lever. Okay. Well, I guess.
Not my favorite. We need the magnifying glass. There's the office. Hey, a package.
Mail room. Yeah, I'd go for that mail room.
Yep. You're almost at
Maybe it
episode
gives you the thing we
700
need.
of One Piece. That's nuts.
God
Lock
dang,
pick
he still hasn't
kit.
found it. Oh God. Does
Still
he
hasn't-
ever find it though? I don't even know. I could never sit through the anime, to be honest. I really like the live action series though. It's
yeah.
doing really good. I want more. I really hope they come out with the next season soon.
And then
Den good. Hallway really good too.
hallway better if we can get the sledgehammer. We have enough gems. Let's save the den. We'll do the hallway.
Yeah.
I can even use a
And we
key
can always
if I
just
really
come
wanted
back.
to.
Yeah, we can always just come back. Yeah, we don't have to get it right away.
I'm gonna pick commissary.
It's a good idea. Maybe it'll have the thing we want.
There's the sledge. That works out. Magnifying glass.
Yeah, magnifying glass. We need sledgehammer.
Now we just
would be
need
good.
the
Dude, just. Do I get the running shoes too?
Fuck it, yeah. All right, so now we just need the what's it called?
Battery or the fucking
The metal detector.
The
We need metal
detector. Yeah.
So we need a green room. Let's take or secret passage and try to force a green room out of
Do
it.
you know they reveal his grandpa like 300 episodes in? I didn't know that.
Oh, geez. Okay. Smash. More keys. More good.
Definitely. 7 keys already.
I'm gonna take this.
Ooh,
Oh,
storeroom.
parlor gives more gems, but storeroom does refund our coffers. I might pick storeroom.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Get some more money. Key, gem,
Oh,
a
maybe
bird
just
friend.
there. Huh.
Okay. We won't go just yet. Let's go this way. Observatory is good because I want to hit 50
Observatory's solid.
stars as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Gemos, amazing. Sale,
Really
wish I
good.
did that earlier, but that's okay. Key, steppies, and apple. That's an amazing day. Amazing. I am chock full to the brim on cool stuff. There's the jackhammer. I'm gonna take pantry though. That way we don't die.
Pantry kind of solid. Yeah. Apple.
Coins.
Hey, that apple's extra delicious today.
It is extra delicious today, it's true.
Mm.
And then
Oh, Den's solid actually.
yeah, because I don't want to lose money, especially if we get the armory today.
Gem.
Oh, I will grab it in a moment. The pool!
Oh, pool good.
We want the
real
pool,
good.
yeah. I'll grab the gem. Is there a box anywhere? No.
No.
There's the 2 in the pool, but I haven't drained the pool yet. There's a key. Okay. This is... Dead end is fine here. Veranda is cool. Locker room is cool.
The locker room kind of nuts.
Yeah. But we don't have the conference room. But we have 10 keys.
We have 10 keys.
I'm tempted to take veranda though, because we want to get the metal detector.
Yeah. High chance of getting stuff. Gemmo.
No diggies. It's not yet.
I think we can't dig yet.
But now all future green rooms are better, you know?
Yeah.
Drawing room is amazing.
Drawing really good.
Get our free Gemmo. Alright, what do we want? We want, like, the pump room. We want... the courtyard's cool rumpus room.
Rumpus room.
I could get another video. I like rumpus.
I like rumpus.
I'll take a rumpus. That's also more money.
I'll do some rumping.
I'll take a rump. Yeah, I'll save the
let's
other
do
door.
A rump.
Ooh, a treasure map. No
map.
shovel still. That's.
I mean, we can get the jack.
4, 5. That's 6 and 4. So here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. If we get the coat check, we would get the jackhammer too.
Yeah, we just get it.
Is it time for another video?
Yeah.
All right.
What are you here for? You don't need me anymore. You already beat the game. I better not come on. Oh, you know what that means. As it was foretold.
I am awakened for one last time.
Oh.
By the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh?
For one last time.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you
I don't want this to be the last
to
time.
impart to you one final vision.
My boy. Oh.
Oh.
Yo, the metro. The train.
Okay.
The sin room. Oh, but it's different.
It's different though. Oh, that's under the bridge. The Black Bridge.
Yeah.
And there's a dock there.
In the dim.
Is that how we get the boat goes there?
Walls of stone.
Maybe? Carbon walls of stone.
A hollow
Blades of grass.
lit
What?
by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
What?
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rock.
Oh, we've been there. We know where that goes to.
Yeah.
A black mirror.
What?
Hidden
Whoa.
falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Footsteps. One set of footsteps. Singular.
It's the box!
The
All
box.
I have told you, my young baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Fish.
Fish! I'm fucking wah! Wah! Wah!
Ooh, billiard room kind of good.
Yeah, it is actually.
Since we want to get
So-
the conference room before.
So, remember how I said today was the final day I was gonna stream this?
Oh, is that changing?
I don't know.
11, 17,
20,
18, 19, 20,
minus 18. So
2 times 3.
is 6.
Yeah.
2
2.
times 15 is 30. Divided by
3.
3 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. 9 divided by 3 is 3.
3.
Plus 10 is
Plus 10,
13.
13.
Minus 12, also
minus
1.
12. Yeah.
Kicking ass.
Silver key.
Silver key.
Useful.
There's the pump room.
Pump room. Ooh, but
Pump room. I want to take pump room because I want to do boat shit.
yeah.
Like, boudoir is nice, but I want this. Okay. So, I want to make it so there's only one pip there. To do that, I'm going to have to move some stuff to the aquarium. So, I want to pull water to the aquarium here. And then we're going to move water from the kitchen to the aquarium. Because then I'll leave one pip in the kitchen that I put into the reservoir. So kitchen, I need to pull 3 from the kitchen. Kitchen's going to go into there. That's fine. So I need to pull from here the kitchen. And I need to move the water from the kitchen to the aquarium. Aquarium is 3. Oh, how do I get it there? So let's not pull water. Okay, let's move the water. I need to put. So if I put this water into the aquarium is only attached to this side, though.
Right.
Kitchen is attached to this. Means. Okay, so 6. So the pool, the greenhouse, and the kitchen are all, so the pool and the greenhouse are attached to this tank. As is the aquarium. Of course, the kitchen is attached to here. Bit of hands. Because I just want to put 1 to the reservoir. To do that, I might have to put the water back in the kitchen. Well, if the kitchen... Because I can't move water from there to there easily. Unless I pull the water from the aquarium. Because the aquarium connects here. Aquarium. If I put... Okay. So, kitchen is number... How do I do that? I need to... There's 3 in here and 4 in... 1. If I could fill... Either 1 or... If I could somehow get... If I could fill the aquarium, I would have 1 pip left. To fill the aquarium, I would need to use this line. And I could pull from a different spot, like the pool, for example. Pull here. Pull from the pool. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Right, this one's kind of backwards. And we put the pool into the aquarium. So I've got 2 left. If I can put that in the kitchen, I have to put this tank into. Wait. If I put 2, I'd be left. Oh no. I could put 2 back into the pool. The aquarium connects to this tank also. Kitchen only connects to this right. Oh, wait. If I put the water... I see what I do. That's... Okay, that's good. I want to put into the reservoir... And then we switch this. And then I pull from the reservoir. Only 1! Ha ha ha! I did it! Yeah.
Good shit.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Now we can go and do boat stuff. Let's go. Should we go do boat stuff now? We should.
Yeah,
Because we still
boat
have the
stuff.
pump room, so we should go do boat stuff now. So, in order to do boat stuff, I need to go down on which side? Does it matter? I don't think it does. Well, wait, no, I need to go on the opposite side of the water, so I need to go down the basement side, I think. I think. I could be wrong. But I have the shoes, so that's okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
We're sprinting. Gotta keep on sprinting. Okay, that's the elevator side. Okay, no, it's the other side. Also, yeah, that's like perfect. So I just need to go there.
Yeah.
So I need to take the
Go
glass
down the
elevator
elevator?
down, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this is making me think like this little shape is actually like a keyhole, and then it's like, now you can go even lower or something like that, you know what I mean?
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Or it's like a secret button or something, I don't know. But I can't press it. Yeah, I can't click on it. Nor can I click on any of it. Okay. So now we go, it's boat time. That's chests. This one. Go this way. I think this direction? Yeah. And then we go... Not there, we go this way. Uh-oh.
Have to go through the left here and then turn it. Oh shit.
Wait, we're okay, I think. Because if I turn this... Because this is how we got here before, is by turning this a bunch. So we'll still be okay as long as we retrace our steps.
Yeah.
Oh, but we can't retrace our steps because we have to take the boat across. That's okay.
We're okay.
It'll be fine.
We'll be perfectly fine.
Wait, this is where we came from. Wait a minute. This is wrong.
Ah! Ah!
Wait. Oh, no. That's the boat side.
Yeah. Was there any other way to get to boat side?
Maybe.
The one to the left of you would be where you want that left
Yeah.
bit. Yeah. So in order to get to that, if you go through, hold on, go back through this hidden passage here. No, not this way.
Oh,
that way, and then that way. There you go. What I'm thinking is it possible to turn this to get back over there again? Like, yeah, turn this a couple times and go across.
This.
And then turn it to get the next section. What does that lead us to?
That's the that's back to the dead end room.
The dead end room. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh crap! So then
we can't get there from here.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Okay, what if you have it lined up to get to the boat room? Where does it? Where do you? Where? Okay, boat room that way.
Yeah, boat room is this way.
Okay. Let me think. So I need to see what the path looks like here. It's two to a gap of 2 or a gap of 3.
Yeah.
Or 4, actually.
Right now it's a gap of like it's this 1, 2, and then a bridge.
Right.
There is one that's a hard left, but I'd have to get to the plunger side, and I can't.
So where would if we had one of the bridges leading to boat room, where does the other bridge come out?
If it was leading here, it'd be 1, 2,
Here,
3 to
2.
a dead end. Or if it was this one, it'd
or.
be 1, 2, or wait, no, it'd be 1, 2, another dead end. We can't get to boat side without using the plunger.
So then what we need it to lead to... God, I don't know. Is there another way to get to boat room?
Let me bring up the map off of the... I have the full map of the underground here. Underground map full. Okay. So the ways to get to boat, the other side of the boat, okay. So it... Oh! The tomb! The tomb gets us there! The tomb gets there. We have that. Okay.
So
okay. We have the tomb. I forgot about the tomb. Oh, good. I'm so glad we have the tomb today, or else I was gonna be real sad.
Reshare the
oh, sure.
Discord stream to me. You got all crackly.
But dude, I forgot all about the tomb also connecting to that side. Thank goodness we have the tomb today.
Okay, so set this back up, and then we'll go back through and go to the tomb, and then, yeah.
I forgot all about the tomb.
That's crazy.
Because I don't want to change the gear thing than what we already have, you know? I want to leave this at this position as long as I can. This lets me do sanctum shit. This way. Yes. I need all the running shoe procs that I can get in my life. Yes, thank you. So we need to get to the tomb. Because we can't go that way because it's flooded. Yeah, so we need to go...
Hey, we're on the boat side. Wait, whoa.
Oh, we are on
boat.
The boat. Are we on the boat? What? Oh, we... Something doesn't feel right, but okay. Oh, cutscene.
Mummy
okay.
Ride at Universal's crazy. It seems like it. It'd be fun. All right, now cue Resident Evil 4 giant fish fight.
I'm not steering, it's auto driving, by the way.
Cue Black Flag.
Look, there's a tunnel over there.
Yeah. We gotta take the boat that way.
We gotta lower the water some more.
Oh, and then the stick on this side. There's that stick sticking out of the water?
Yeah.
Does that tell us how far?
Not really.
Like how many notches? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, we need to lower it a bunch.
Yeah, we do. All right.
Boat's on this side now.
Yeah.
Which is huge.
Yeah, because now it's on the basement side.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fine. So now we need to take the elevator back up.
Weeping Angels, let's go.
Actually, no, this is the path outside. Ah, okay. I just got a bit confused, and now we don't have the glass elevator.
That's okay, because if we ever need it, we can get back down there somehow and...
Yeah.
All right. So now...
We go back to pump room, right?
Yeah,
because now we want to drain the reservoir as much as we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna pull from the reservoir. Oh, hey, thank you.
And we can dump into like the aquarium and into the pool.
Well, the kitchen and the pool, at least.
Or the kitchen and the pool. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how much we need to dip this down, but we are going to.
Have they said if this is getting any DLC? I don't know if they did. I don't know if it needs it, though.
The most I've seen them confirm is they're going to be doing an add-on for, or they're going to do an update in the future that adds the Dirigia Blocks game.
Yeah, there's it's the console edition or some shit, right? So like it'll be in one of the rooms.
Yes, but it will also be the
in the commissary. Yeah, there's like an arcade cabinet in the commissary, and then I guess they're adding a console version of it too, or like one of the rooms. I think it's like the bunk room or whatever, the one that has the two beds, the bunk beds.
Right.
That has the little game console in there. So I think it's gonna add that mini game to the game. As far as I know, I don't know if there's anything other than that though. I don't know if it needs anything other than that, to be honest. Like.
Yeah,
I'm curious if they'll make that like free or something.
Right. Okay.
And then we just keep draining the rest of the reservoir.
I can drain it another 8 ticks, but I don't know how much I want to drain it because there's a tunnel that I'm very curious of, but I don't want to drain it too low.
Well, how much room do we got in either tank?
Both tanks are empty. Or no, but this tank has 1 left in it.
Okay, so start draining into that one, and then we can go check. And if we needed more than that, then
I kind of want to go check now because that's 5 pips down.
Okay, well, go check.
So
We have the
one,
shoes.
One
we
pip
have...
down is boat. Yeah, we have shoes. One pip down is boat. To get across.
Yeah.
And we're just going to go through the little tunnel.
Yeah.
I need shoe procs like a motherfucker just because there's still some house to solve today too, but I'm fine.
I mean, even if we don't solve that much of house and we only get boat stuff done, that's still huge.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, because this side is the stairwell side, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There's boat there.
We do need
Need
lower, I
some
think.
more. Yeah. Oh, look.
We need like a tick lower.
Okay. All right. Then I'll drain into the one that already has one pip in it. Oops, wrong way. Because there's one tank that already has a pip in it. Like it has one blip of water already. So I can drain into that one.
I hope that'll be good, because I don't want it to be like... Or unless it's like you get close to the fucking tunnel and then just go from tunnel to like walking out of the tunnel. I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay, so we're gonna pull more from the reservoir into this tank. Oh wait, I can't use this pump. I have to use this pump to do it. And I also have to pull this to here.
I mean, if we have to, you could pull from the kitchen again, and if you only needed it like one lower, and then like don't pull four out and then put. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's now 6.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, so this is 6 pips. Do I have a dining room? I don't.
No.
Like, so for future drafting, it's just drawing room, secret passage, or the elevator out of the foundation. Like, I know because I don't have the security card.
Mm-hmm.
Ass. It's okay. It's all right. We're trying to do boat shit today. It's fine. I swear next week's title is just gonna be "Did I say final?" LOL, and then it's gonna be this again. Like this game is devouring me, and I'm having a good time. Like the entire time. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Boat secret. Boat secret. We're off. I don't know what's like at the bottom of this, if there's anything, but I don't think I can drain it anymore. All right, 6 pips is how we go down the mystery tunnel.
I think technically you can drain it by more because you have that other tank that's not been used.
That's true.
So,
and also the
if you get the
boiler room pump,
set up too, maybe.
That's the other door in like the vision. Oh shit. Sick. Oh.
That's a nice rock.
That's a real nice rock. That's a nice boulder.
I like that boulder.
Hello.
Where the fuck are we now?
Oh, there's a rocket launcher
here. Fucking rocket launcher? Alright, kid.
There's munitions
Time to remodel
and shit.
the house.
Hello. Delete it. A. What? Oh, is this like the security footage? This looks like the security TVs.
Yeah.
Screenshot that for me if you could.
Already did.
All right, dang, dude, thanks.
Welcome.
Phonograph. Hello. Oh, it's focusing on like a cracked wall in the stairwell. Can I smash that with the freaking power hammer?
I bet.
Oh, fuck. It's either in the chest room or that's like the stairwell room. But yeah, do a smasheroo. That's our uncle. He's bald.
Bold man.
That's, I think,
Kiss him, you
reception.
fool.
There's a note there. Bald. Easy. Easy.
Kiss him, you fool.
Really glad I have the magnifying glass today.
Empty bald man.
Bald. Okay. Nice picture.
Yeah.
You did get screenshot that, right? Just
Yeah. Do you want me to screenshot the bald man?
Sure, let's do it. No harm. And there might be some secret here that I don't notice, you know? Someone going hard on the freaking sax. Jeez. You got it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hot sauce. Nice.
Hot soup.
Fridge.
Yep.
Cool. Ooh,
we
gun.
seek what's in the shade of truth.
Okay.
Gun.
Radio.
Oh, it's the robbery heist thing. The Royal
the
Museum
king
of the City
statue.
of Fen.
That king statue.
King statue. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Escape route. White 124. White Pharaoh Marigold. We got lots of names.
So if we look at the times, that's when they get there. That might be important.
Yeah.
So
The guards and staff, security doors, Learson Gallery, closed exhibit, security system control. They're behind the closed exhibit, just like the Foundation. That's how we can get the little paper crown. We have to come in behind it. Oh shit. That's amazing to know. Okay. Yeah. Screenshot. Just this, where it's like security system controls behind the closed exhibit. Screenshot that bit. 'Cause that's huge.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so Manning at one. Okay, White Pharaoh Marigold, decoy car. Manning 110. Escape at
where it says
136.
closed exhibit, circled down. That.
Both Learson Hall and the main concourse exhibit feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. A and R.
Okay.
Yeah, Learson Hall. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Being that, and then there's the closed exhibit, which is the Moonside Courtyard. That's G. It's G. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Assuming that's it. I don't know. White at 124. Parking lot west. South lot, max capacity. Garden Pathway Museum Station Cafe.
Red text right next to that.
As cool as this would be,
it's too easy to track, literally. Okay.
Oh, look. Also, the colors of room. Art/exhibit. Free access. Gardens. Parking. Restricted. Shops. Ticket entry. The colors are also similar. That's funny.
Yeah. Stuff in the top right as well.
Main concourse. 1 ticket. All the museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate legacy of artists and things showcasing the royal color red. Forced entry at 124. Roof access. Cape route. Tiskin Park.
So
Kings
White
Grotto.
Pharaoh and Marigold. Marigold's our mom, right?
Yeah, Marigold is our mom, yes.
So they show up at 105.
Oh, Mr. White's another guy that was like her mentor, like at the publishing house, and they were like, we have nothing to do with this, you know, like.
Yeah.
I think Manning as well. And then Pharaoh is the name that we saw in the closed exhibit.
Mhm.
Let's see. Tiskin Monument. Victorious King Tiskin, adored with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. So the king statue, I think I still have my list. Yeah. So technically the 8th one is King Tiskin.
Mhm.
Okay. Then we got museum grounds open to the public. Museum grounds has a variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. Yes, please confine their exploration to the bathroom. Look at and we got the Pentaveret right here.
Jeez.
Ooh, Sanctum Key. Oh
We have to go
shit,
back.
we have to go back. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. So, yeah, like some folks thought she left the country. Some folks thought she was dead. And she just apparates with, like, she was hiding out here to make sure everyone thought that she was dead. And then they came in, hoisted the crown jewels, and got away. And returned the crown jewels rightly back to here in room 46. Which now we have the crown jewels. Nice. Royal Station.
Oh, dude, we need.
Oh, it's
okay,
the train.
this,
It's the
we
Metro
need
map.
this.
Platform 8. Yeah.
Let me get a good pic of that here. This is the thing I was. The signs lead to this.
Yeah. Where did I write it all down? The stops, like the every stop shit. Did I write it down?
I took pictures of every
over
single
here.
one of the signs in order. So I'd have to fucking
the
scroll
way,
forever.
right? The way puzzle.
Yeah. So we started at 8. I think we end at like. We end at a dead end, so I'm.
Mainway Station, Rinsdale. Okay, hold on. I need to quickly bring up the picture that I have of the thing from the new clue book.
Yeah.
Seen all the signs, and I remember you writing them down.
I wrote it down in order too.
I need to
So
scroll
it'll
back
be
up to
easier to
them.
follow. Yeah, I'm trying to find them as well. Scroll past all this goofy shit.
It's like in this mess, almost.
I'm almost there. Okay. I am almost at it. Let's see.
Ah, here we go.
Route 8. Okay. Departing, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn sign. Dead
Tanner
end.
Fork is
Record.
10, which is here.
Yeah.
Royal Station. So, Route 8, departing, keep left to Tanner Fork.
So we gotta go follow 9 to 10.
Wait, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right turn, dead end, record each stop. So,
8,
wait, it's
9, 10.
8.
Or-
No, because you're keeping left, not right. So,
Or okay, yeah, you're right. 8, 7, 3. Yeah, 8, 7, 3, 10. 8, 7, 3, 10.
then that's 2 Tanner
1.
Fork, then a right turn, which is this way.
Dead end.
13.
13.
8, 7,
Yeah.
3, 10, 1, 13.
Okay, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 1, 3. Run it all down. There we go. Jump to present. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay. I think this is how we solve the way cipher. Like, remember the weird, like, the cipher that was like page A, word X, and the way was XYZ ABC?
Yeah.
873 10 1 13. So in the Red Prince book, we want page 10, word 8.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy fuck. I think that's it. I
So we
think
gotta
this
get
is
those
it.
books again.
And you did screenshot the Metro
Yes.
too, right?
I
Okay.
screenshotted it and put in order 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13 underneath.
Look, major stops and minor stop. Ooh, this is even closer. Sorry, I didn't know I could zoom it even closer.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Major stops and minor stops.
Better image.
The major and minor theme is also here. So like 8 is a major
Yeah.
stop, 7's a minor stop. Oh, dead end is 13. Yeah, so it's right turn to
Yeah.
dead end. Okay. 13 is just called dead end, which is funny because 13 is how many coins it got to get the box.
Oh shit, dude.
So 13 is an important number.
Yeah.
So
From Royal Station to Angel Tower
then
to
Ares Crossing,
Ares
then
Crossing,
Tanner Fork,
Tanner
Forest
Fork.
Train Hall, and then dead end.
Yep, and then dead end. Wow.
Yeah, that's 8, 7, 3, and 1.
8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Yep. I got that all there, so yeah. Cool. Platform 8.
I
wow.
think this is all we can do now here. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. So we gotta take the boat back and shove in the next sanctum key.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing else to do here. We seek what's in the shade of truth.
Do you want me to screenshot that as well? The
Sure, why not?
I don't know if that'll mean anything, but
It
like,
could.
just in
I mean,
case.
anything could mean anything.
Yeah, as we're okay.
Yeah, I hate
To
to.
the left,
I
on that other board to the left of that, there's like little pins,
green, red,
colored, but I
blue,
don't-
and yellow
yeah.
in a bit of a diamond shape.
I don't know if we need. Well, maybe because diamond is one of the things, right?
Yeah, it is. It's like kind of an arrow shape. Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
taking a screenshot of that.
Too bad you don't have zoom in eyes.
Yeah, I don't
So
have
we could-
zoom eyes. Yeah.
Have you seen that game Drive Horizons or whatever? Or Drive Beyond Horizons, I think.
I think it's on my wish list.
It's like a hooky duke car game. It's multiplayer. If you get it, I want to get it. We should play it together. It would be fucking ridiculous. When you zoom in with your vision, your character's eyes actually bulge out of their head.
That's funny.
It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
So we're boating back, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go put this into the. Oh, we gotta get to the end. Oh, it just put us here. Good.
Okay.
That's good. We have.
We gotta go around.
Here,
Yeah, we need to go.
this way,
To...
and then down to the end. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have it facing the correct direction. We're good. Because it turned out we didn't even need to go that way.
So we can't get to the glass elevator. We need to... Okay. We need to do the pump room puzzle again.
Yeah.
And we need to get one pip and take the boat back across.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to fill the reservoir.
Yeah, just start filling reservoir.
Not this one.
Because wasn't it like you used the kitchen or something to get it there?
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to now empty the kitchen into this one. Not that. Kitchen is 4. Leads into this one. Yeah, because I just need one pip off the reservoir. Okay. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to do it with a Sanctum key in hand, you know?
Yeah, we got it. We're set.
Okay.
So now we gotta go all the way back.
Yep, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
We didn't get the armory today. Fuck the armory. We're solving so many cool things. That's just more cool things I'll solve later.
We're winning, that's all.
I'm winning. We're winning. There's still some more puzzles that are like in the bucket that I want to solve, including but not limited to the... Oh, and if we don't need to go back there again, we can just leave the water level where it is and then not have to do any more hokey shit with the pump room. This way. Hold out steps. Okay, good. We're procking like a madman. We're procking.
Again.
I'm procking my eyes out, dude. It's great. Okay, also we need the boiler room. I'm afraid that this is gonna be locked someday because of the way this is like. There's like a half latch there. I'm like afraid there's gonna be a lock there, and I'll be like, "What the fuck do you mean?"
I have no idea. Might as well go number 3.
Yep, number 3.
Dude.
Fuck it. Let's pull this while we're here. I don't care.
Yeah, we may or may not actually do it, but
yeah.
Nice to have it.
Yep. Okay, this is the mountain range. Oh, I'm not sure if I can solve this one.
We probably can.
So, Okay, the mountain range is the land of storms. So we
Yeah.
need the lightning bolts. Oh wait, that's not that. That's no. No. There are lightning bolts.
That
That's
one.
what I want. Let me get the Realm and Ruin book up again.
Yeah.
Realm and Ruin, sorry. Okay, so this is Arc Ares. It is stormy weather, I know that much.
Yeah.
And oh, where's your thing that had the pictures of like the colors picture that you did, the homework you did.
The paint one that I did today.
Yeah, that one. Oh, here it is. Mountains is yellow. So yellow is the jagged lines. Like the mountainous jagged lines. Nope. That one. So that's that one. Also from a different thing of is it that sphere? No, I want the history of Arindia that we were just reading. So that's in the Discord now.
Mhm.
So whoops, I want the Discord pages. This one. The youngest bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vastly. So, War Sphere? No, it's not War Sphere. It would be
the one that's got the squares with the dots in it. And you need 3 lightning bolts, not 5.
How do you know that?
Right?
How do you know that?
I'm looking through things. Is that what we wanted? Because it was the fucking looking at the fucking.
If it's 3, that means that it's that's the locomotion, that's the train system, and that one is from Black. That one's from Orinda Ares, not Arc Ares. Arc Ares is like mountainous region. Oh, maybe if it's mountainous, they travel by by
Train tunnels and
flight
stuff.
or terrain tunnels. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be above the horizon like this, though.
But it was because this one was industrial, wasn't it? Yeah, that one.
Industrial?
Yeah. I lost my fucking place on the picture. Where was I?
What picture are you looking at? Are you in like the
I
history
scrolled
book?
up on the Discord and I fucking lost it. I
fair.
accidentally. Oh no. Because it's in the Realm and Rune, right? That's where all the fucking.
That's where all the symbols are, yeah.
Yeah. And then you got the history ones, right? Because it should tell us, like...
Yeah, because the Northern Regiment, thickened by the other battalions, joined forces with Pearson. Era of ruin. The most I can see about Arc Aries. The 16 generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arc Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the realms.
Yeah.
So, but
industrial, yeah. That's what that tells me.
Industrial. That would be
the one that we got.
Squares with dots.
Yeah. I think it's just the one with the, because I think the lightning's right because it's the storms, right? So yeah. But I think you just need to change the number of how many lightnings there are. I think it's like, because it was the transport whatever, like you said.
It's not the flat horizon. It's not the turtles. That one is. I forget this one. This is naval capabilities. That's probably Araja to the south because they've got like the docks, you know.
I think so, yeah.
That's the road. That's roads, I think.
Right.
Yeah, that's roads, streets, and carriages. This is horseback, rough trails, another sigil that use forays. Horses? No.
No.
That's railways.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh wait, I need to switch the outer rail. I forgot about this one switching when I do that. So maybe it might also be. Oh no, railways.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good shit, dude. Yup, the yellow banners of the mountains. Renabom Arc Aries. Oh, I can go back and magnify and glass the other two stamps too. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arc Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, so we don't know when this is on his travels, but he did arrive here by boat. Yeah, like after a few days of sailing. So he sailed here.
Yeah.
Okay. Also get this bad boy. The Arc Aries variation. Arc Aries is the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself is based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arc Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai puzzle boxes. Yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, that we already knew that. So, doink doink. Oh, I see. Hold on. So I need to shuffle this one, this one,
and
then this goes. How do I get one to go south though?
Click the yellow one in the middle.
Oh, it's a green one in the middle.
No, I said the yellow one's on the middle and the sides.
Oh, my bad. No, it only goes north. So, okay, how do I get one of these to go south? You know what I mean?
Are we able to move the green one at all?
I don't think so. No, because green only goes across, usually.
Yeah, from corner to corner.
hold on. If I shuffle this one, then click this. Oh, okay. I can't do that.
Oh, I know how to get the fucking green one to move.
Oh, right, because if we...
Click the bottom yellow one.
The bottom yellow one?
Yeah, click the bottom yellow one.
Oh, you're right.
So
then we do this. Do this. Do this.
you actually just about almost had it, dude. Okay.
Oh, I see. I think I see what you mean.
Put the yellow one on the left up. Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Bam.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Cool.
All right. That's
Cool.
3 of
pain
8.
in the butt.
It was a pain in the butt, but that's fine. We take those. But just, I know I already did it, but like, yep. Arc Aries. Together we weather. Yep. Also, the stamp is blue and not yellow, like you would think. That's kind of a.
Well, it had like a yellowish frame, didn't it?
Oh, maybe I don't know. I might have to check back and check.
Or was I
None
just
of
not
this
looking
none
at
of
it?
this count as steps. So that's. We already have this stamp. This is the Fen Aries stamp.
Yeah. The bird one.
Okay.
First
I-
was-
Yeah, this is the black one.
Yeah, we didn't get this one yet, did we?
Yeah, Orinda Aries. Yep.
With the queen lady on it.
With the Queen Lady on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackbridge Hotel and Spa.
I forgot her name. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones we had written down.
Yeah, that's Queen. That's Queen Orinda. That is Queen Orinda.
Yeah. So we only got
5 left to go, one of which is the throne room key. So, actually, let me make a list of those, too, of Sanctum keys. Sanctum key.
we got one in the clock tower, one
No, we had one in the clock tower.
one in the metro, one in the 46th room, and then there's one in the king's chamber, but we don't have that one yet.
Right.
Like, we had it, but we didn't use it because we didn't know this was where to go.
Reservoir. Flash. Oh.
Yeah,
And then throne room.
throne room. Put a check mark next to the ones we have that we.
Yeah,
as
I
well
got it.
just
I got it.
need. Yeah,
Clock tower.
yeah. Clock tower.
I don't have the throne room one. And then there's 4 more, and you did get a screenshot of the room 46 page, like the little
Yeah.
hinty paper. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So this is key number 1.
Key number 1 was 46. That'd be the furthest rank. Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote them in the wrong order, but that's okay. Second key locked tight in the vault of the bank. So the vault has 1.
Okay, the vault has
Third
one.
key is high up among the clocks. So clock towers.
Clock tower. Yeah, we got that one.
Okay. Fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I believe that was the Reservoir Metro one.
Yeah, that sounds like that'd be the reservoir one because that's the only docks we know of that we've been able to get to.
Okay. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. So that's the throne room.
Throne room. Yeah.
6th is in a station left by one of your own. No, wait. No, the 4th is not that one.
Oh, so maybe we gotta actually drain the reservoir as much as possible?
Maybe? Maybe this is Metro. And then 4th reservoir? Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Right, that's because we got the at rank 9 before, we got the piano room, and it gave us the sanctum key, and we didn't know what to do with it. So that's the piano room. 7. And it says, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying that behind the 8th door is the key to the 8th door?
I don't... Unless it's in the sin room, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Also, we still need to open the red door from the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, look! It's these
it tells you
symbols of which door is which. Okay. So now Araja is next, and that one we know has the dashes and lines and the flowers. At least I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, and we know it's gonna be the purple one. Yeah.
Yeah. We can almost brute force this one once we get another.
And the next
sanctum.
one's gonna be the orange one, I think. The heart was orange, right?
Heart. That's Corindia. Yeah, that's orange, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And then these we don't even know.
Yeah. Cool.
We still don't know the ancient language either, which might open up some more puzzly shits too.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
We flying. That was good shit.
That's some great shit. Admittedly, we have some steps left, but I'm kind of good to call it there.
Yeah.
Because even though we could try and do some more shenanigans in the house, I think it's a good place to stop. Just because we've gotten 3 sanctums, we don't have any more. We got this treasure map that gives us like gems and keys.
Yeah, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, like even if we make it all the way back
Aside
up
from-
there, we don't have enough steps. To
Aside
go
from
anywhere.
trying to get like the burning glass thing again, which we didn't find the items in the commissary, and we haven't seen any other of that item anywhere yet.
Yeah,
I don't know if we're gonna be able to go to the tomb to light anything.
fair.
So something we were also, because there's that candle puzzle in the tomb.
Maybe we still have the burning glass, right? No, we don't.
No, we have the magnifying glass though.
Right, that's right.
If we had the metal detector, I mean, you could try to see if you can get the metal detector.
I can try to quickly finagle it, but otherwise, like after today, we are done. That's L, or like that's it because it's been 5 hours. We gotta go watch the Summer Games Fest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and wrangle the dudes who want to watch it with us. I know that Cabo said he would be down. I asked him. He said he would be down.
And I know, so did Blade and Hero.
Yeah, that's true. Well, remember when I said today was the final day? I'm not confident in that.
Might actually end up having another day of this. We thought we were going to be done, but
like the fact that we got a lot of the puzzle shits that we just didn't have, like got the boat, figured out we now have the cipher for the books. So now we can do the book shit?
Mm-hmm.
So now there's a reason to ooh! Actually, if I can somehow finagle the nursery like right now, we can get the Red Prince book done. Oh, wait. That's an idea. I could force it through the secret passage. That's the only thing I can think to do.
Yeah, try.
We'll try.
And that'll give us a few more steps. We can
bedroom.
continue a little bit.
I want the nursery. Damn it. We do have the observatory. I could get the fixed stars one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's at least get the observatory one. Not getting any more procs. The game is trying to stop me from puzzling. Ass.
Oh no.
What a dick.
Over in here.
Okay.
It's fine.
So fixed stars. Let me get the new clue zoom again. Major key cipher. Yeah, dead end major key. Shows the ABC. Yeah, dead end is C. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So major key cipher. Here we go. So the books. Red. Realm and Rune is green, I think. New clue, and the fixed stars is blue. Or no, fixed stars is green. Do you see that?
I guess.
I think fixed stars.
Yeah. Yeah, green.
Where's the book that says draft the sixes? Because then I'll know. No, draft the sixes is blue. So draft the sixes is on the picture. Draft the sixes is blue. So if it's blue, and in this, the thing that's like blue equals this, page Z word X, which would be page 3 word 8.
This counts as 1, right?
Yeah, so this is page 1, 2,
2,
3. Okay, that's not it then.
Okay.
There's not 8 words here. Unless it's this 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work.
Oh, so, no. 1 and then 2 and then 3, right?
2,
so
3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, 1,
Maybe.
2, 3.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That works. It's going to be word 8. So this, preface this book contains a complete star base. Base?
Maybe.
So, let's say that's base.
Put a question mark after it.
Okay.
Just read the preface.
If it's
Skip the...
if it's green instead, because this book is green, and I'm like getting confused. If it was green, it'd be page C word A, which page C would be 13, word A would be 10. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is today.
Today.
So it could also be today. I don't think
It could be. I would write that down in another question mark just in case. Just get me to the good stuff. I get you, Elvira. Some books, though, have a really cool preface, though. I don't know.
fair.
Like, it's like, oh, this book is dedicated to... I'd be like, fuck off. I don't give a fuck about your dead kids. Like,
Jesus, dude.
I just want to read the story.
Wait a minute. I have a new clue right here. Page B, word Y. Page B is 1. And then Y is word 8. So page 1 of a new clue. That is the front page, right? Wait a minute. Page B is page 1. Yeah, page B is page 1. Word Y is word 7, actually. A new clue by Marion Marigold. Sundial. Sundial. That's okay. Sundial. That's a new clue is sundial.
I think this one is the blue book, by the way.
No, this is the purple book.
No.
No.
Fucking not
Oh.
the one we're looking at
Yeah.
on screen.
So then there would
Blue.
be Sundial Base. The shit out in the garden? Sundial Base. What about the Sundial Base? Oh wait, we have Realm and Ruin too in the notes.
Yeah.
Realm and Ruin. So, what is the color of Realm and Ruin? That one should be green, I think.
That's the green one. Yeah.
So,
13th word, page
green
8.
is page C, word A. So that's page 13, word 10 of Realm and Ruin.
Oh.
Or Realm and Ruin. So Realm and Ruin. I said page 13, word 10. I think. Page C, word A. Page 13, word 10. Yeah, page 13, word 10. So,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, page 10. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched.
Scorch. There you go. Yeah, 10. Okay.
Scorched Sundial Base. Do we gotta burn it? I don't have the burning glass.
We need the burning glass.
I don't have it. I don't even need the red prince. Or do we have the pictures of? Did we get the pictures of the red
I
prince?
don't know if I did the pictures of that one or not. I might have. I don't remember though.
It's okay. That's already enough. Like, scorched Sundial Base makes me go, oh. You know what I mean? Like, okay. All I need is a magnifying glass, and I have 7 steps. Son of bitch.
We have a magnifying glass.
Oh no, all we need is the metal detector. That's what we
Metal
need.
detector. Yeah. That might have to be another.
Yeah, it might have to be another day.
Yeah.
Not procking any bonuses.
Oh, nice.
Compass, key. I need the kitchen. I can take the planetarium as like a gimme.
We have 48, right?
Oh, we shouldn't take the planetarium because then if we take the observatory, it'll be 51 and then we'll miss it. So we can't take it.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
West Wing Hall. Let's do this.
Well, we're not going to be able to make it back to the observatory from here anyway, huh?
There's the library.
We could get the. Well.
Oh, we'll
we
be
can't
out of
get the red prince there, though,
steps. We'll be out of steps.
We wouldn't be able to.
I don't know.
Because it's going to count the new step.
Okay, we have 2 steppy left.
I say.
We
Go to
can't.
the West
We're
Wing
gonna
Hall.
die. So even if we go through the next door of the West Wing Hall, unless we proc the steppy, we will
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. So.
I think getting a new book is arguably better.
Well, new book is good, but that's going to put us in the foundation. Oh, yeah, like we're going to basically be.
We're dead
don't know
either
if that'll
way.
Yeah.
So
You'd get a new book.
yeah, we'll get a new book. We cannot get the Red Prince here.
Yeah, you can't get the red prints here. Let me double check to see if I put it in.
I
have
forget
no
what
idea.
drafting strategies we got. We definitely got 5.
I wish we would have like maybe taken a picture of this and marked off each one that we did.
Right. We did. Okay, we've definitely done Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Realm and Rune, History of Verindia, History of the First Edition, and Curse of Blackbridge. We've done all of these. We got the fixed stars already. We got the pump manual. We got New Clue, and we definitely got Digest 5. Or actually, no. I think it was 3. I think it was 3 that was like in here. I'm not sure. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this one.
God, I forgot about some of these fucking shirts that we saw.
Oh, I see. You're like scrolling back.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could find. I forgot I sent that gift. That's ridiculous. There's the destroyed book. The aquarium. The eye thing from the lady. Borderlands 4. The ridiculous shirts with the fucking I am afraid of talking to women with the skeleton on fire.
Right.
I forgot about some of this shit, dude. I gooned to put it at what cost. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Fucking Body Remix and Less Variations Goldberg by Marie Chouinard. You guys should look that up if you want on YouTube.
Here's what we're gonna do, just because I can't remember. I'm gonna pick up Drafting Strategy 3, and then next time we're here, we'll read it, make sure it's nothing new. Then we'll do 4, then we'll do 5. We'll just go down. That's okay. I feel like every book of note that's like here that we've already gotten, we've taken screenshots of already. I'm pretty sure.
God.
50 bones of Ria. Yeah. Okay.
I did not take pictures of it.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and say. So.
That's fine. It's.
Oh no,
it's
not
right.
this. I mean the book. The one that we wanted.
Right.
The Red Prince.
It's all good.
But it says Scorched Sundial base.
Scorched
right?
sundial base. Yeah.
I assume that means we need the laser.
I think we need the burning glass. Yeah.
The burning glass. So we'll need the burning glass just so we can. I
we're
think
only
we can
missing-
kind
we're
of
missing
figure
one-
out what it is.
Oh,
We
look!
only need the one.
Vera Shores. Vera does the turtle back thing.
Yeah.
I need to write that down somewhere.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Can we just screenshot this? Because Nuance travels by air. Look, it's got zeppelins.
Yeah. No one travels by air.
There's a Raja. It's purple.
Yeah. Do you need me to screenshot that spit right now?
Fuck it. Let's screenshot all these stamps. Let's do it. Let me know when you got this one.
That one?
There's Nuance. Nuance is green.
Yeah. Okay.
There's Morajai. That's boats.
Okay.
Don't need that one.
You did that one
Don't
already.
need that one. We already did that. And then we want Vera Shores. Yeah.
Yeah. We're only missing one. Or is there more pages to the stamp collection that I don't know about?
Nope. That's it.
No. Okay. So
Stamps on the estate and inspector will be added to this page. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, still never been to the mechanarium. Which maybe someday. Got highest grade of 5 in the classroom. Which makes me wonder if we add a classroom via like the drafting table and then get like the schoolhouse, we can go up to grade 9, and that makes me wonder, you know what I mean?
Oh, probably, yeah.
So what else have we...
That
so
was
we
something
never-
we thought about last time, too.
We haven't gotten the tunnel yet. Oh, going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plans is accommodating or not.
That's really sick.
That's really cool. All right. And we already looked at the mechanarium. We need to get to the back end of the closed exhibit too.
Yeah, we have to get to behind it.
Yeah, we already got.
So we have to get
this.
these, and we have to get a room to go behind it.
Oh, look,
okay.
it even shows what time on the picture.
Oh, it does.
1:30. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Should we explain my maintenance has
so
been
funny.
unable to mend the
I think
perpetually
that's
halted
hilarious
clock
that we-
face. Testament to the unchanging
Like,
winds of
yeah,
the
let's get
sacred
that.
hour. 1:30.
Fucking just gives it to us.
Yeah.
You've already beaten the game, just fucking here.
Yeah, for real. When it's like, let me see.
Yeah.
There's still one shop we haven't
Just
been
missing
to.
one shop.
Oh, probably the armory. We haven't been to the armory
Armory,
yet.
probably. Unless that counts as like one of the extra ones or whatever.
I don't think
You
it
know?
does.
I don't know if
This
it does.
wasn't
I have
added
no idea.
until we beat the game.
Oh yeah.
That's a red room now. Red room is room 46, which we've already been there, or we've been there
dude.
now. Yeah, we've gotten almost every single room now. All we need is the armory, and of course the extra rooms that were added via the drafting table.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, we're gonna call it a day.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I hate to admit it. It is not, in fact, the final day. They haven't quit. Got so much puzzling done. I'm about to go save a whole novel that we like took screenshots of.
For real.
This is sick. I freaking love this game. This is such a good game.
It's really good.